And of course, people of chat. Mic check, 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic, yeah. Guys, we're back with all the Geysers Rod Relicaaargh. And of course, we are going to be doing more Volcano stuff today. So, last time we found out that, we indeed were not ready. As much as I wanted this to be finished, we were not ready for this. So, let's make some changes to make this a little bit better. We see that there is obsidian, and it's touching the insulate, a little bit of bleed. We have the tile heat transfer thing too, so just got some things we're going to want to fix. Autosave lag immediately. We're just going to build this out, get some additional building access from the bottom. Okay, we do have meteor protection, so we should be fine. Nothing should hurt us. And then we might want to extend the suits out on this side. I mean, it makes a lot of sense that we would. Alright, let's pop these wires because we can. A lot of these wires are really just out of place. Now, of course, we don't need this anymore, so it's fine. Oh, is it already erupting? No, it's idle. It's idle. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be erupting, man. My god. Alright, so we gotta make a design for this so that this could actually work. A couple of problems. The magma blade, I mean, it does the thing, but I want to have a little bit more control over the setup. So we're gonna do our tried and true setup. The only problem is that the tried and true setup is a little bit of work. It's a little bit of work. So we gotta do a couple things. First things first, we would ideally want to do empty space. So this is gonna be kind of tough to drip out exactly the amount we need so that it doesn't solidify right now. That's gonna be a mission. It has been a lot of work. So I'm thinking we kind of just take the damage and build the build that we know works. I feel like that might be better in general. Because we do have a build that we know would work for this. D-Mayor, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna stop the sweep. That's just using up a lot of time from the dupes. Empty suits, right? Okay, so how would we want to do this? I kind of know how the design has to work. It's just I can't move everything without the magma not spilling down, causing the big problem. So I guess this means we put the tile here. No, I don't want to do that because it's going to drop the item right there. Ah, man, there's so many little things I don't want to have happen. Let's think about this. Uranium drip, probably not. Probably not. I know what we need to do, though. We know what we need to do. We need to do a weird setup like this. This, though, needs to be elevated. Hey, D-Mare on a 3-stream streak. Shout out to you, D-Mare. Appreciate you, man. Coming out to the streams. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, my friend. Hope you're having a good one, though, man. I need to move the door up a tile. That's effectively what I need to do. And then this is technically one of the better spots for this. Though you could argue we could just push it over here. And it wouldn't be a problem. So I did want to do a layer up top and kind of open up some space right here. I did want to do that. Could we do a jank variation where we just put it here? Put it here. It should be here, though. Alright, let me put a tile here. And then a tile here, probably. This shouldn't push that much up. We need to just stop this from spilling, because it's on the low side. And then we need to just do a little bit of control on the top end. Yeah, we will. It's not going to be too bad. It's just a little bit of work. Scalding, a little bit of burn. Yeah, we're using hydro sensor for the pressure. That's going to be the plan. Try to get these built. Where are my dupes? We gotta get these built, man. These are priority 9. What's happening here? I guess for now, we should do that as well. Happy New Year's Eve, guys. Everyone, people of chat. Hope you guys are having good times. Drinking the champagne, popping the bubbly. Y'all know what it is. And of course, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Wherever you guys are in the big wide world, let me say this to you now. Happy New Year's. Because you guys are probably ahead of me in time zones. My man is burning Timo, dude. Even if he lives in the hot weather of the Amazon rainforest, he's not immune to the heat. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It's still pretty hot sometimes. Happy New Year's! It's not New Year's yet for a lot of people, man. But some people are already in the new year. Australia, I know it's plus 16, so I know they are already over that. Alright, and then I think we want this. We need to control the spill, man. That's the big thing right now. So we know the design we want to do. The thing is that we technically want the door pushed up. And then we want a tile there. We still want the ledge in front though, right here. We still want that. Man, this is bad. Always lucky. I'm gonna wait for the autosave. I'm gonna wait for this autosave real fast. There it is. Alright, 1x speed. Let's do a drip. Always lucky. That's low enough. Nice. Alright. So this is 17. And then we have 11 then? Yeah, 1040. Perfect. And it's hot. That heat transfer is slow. There it is. We could spill the rest. It's not spilling. Feels bad. You know, maybe we could just keep this design. I'm thinking about it. We just move everything over to the right one tile. And then we just kind of use this door as a weird door setup. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna replace this with an insulated tile. And then we will need to push a steel door here. And then I guess we would replace this with insulated as well. Alright, let's get this done first. That would be the design, and I wouldn't be mad about that. Yeah, they're gonna get fully submerged for a second though, so that's not good. Teemo's standing on the tile. Oh, he's smart. Smarter than the average bear. Let's go. Teemo, man, with the knowledge, knows where it's safe to stand. Oh no, Bird not do be the smart though. Bert might have to go back to here. Bert, can you move up to here first? Nope, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's leaving. Dupes be duping. God damn it, dupes. Bird on the triage, please. Wait, there's 3 people here? D-Mayor built that real fast, though. Let's go. Nice control, nice control. Alrighty. Let's move out the objects. We do want to drain this for the everything to work. So we have 19. We end up having 11. So that's what? Yeah, 800. Yep, that's good. Yeah, it's good. Okay. We could actually just leave this open. $400. Yep, nice. All right, sweep out some of the items. The liquids are gonna be there. That makes sense. Let me close this for now. Realistically, though, I kind of want to move this switch this side. And then we're gonna put the wire here as well. We could probably leave it like this, though. I don't think anything weird's gonna happen. Yeah, we probably don't need to do that. Given the design, this should just work, right? Okay. So the big thing is the sensor setup. So let's try to get this built. We want an AND gate. We probably want it like this. And then the logic is going to be, we want a timer sensor. Make that out of steel, because it's going to melt on the way in if we don't. And then we're going to want a hydro sensor, liquid pressure. We'll put that on the back tile. I want to say back tile. And then we would want steel wire here, 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 here. And we'll run that like that. I honestly should have just did this at the start. We would have saved so much testing. Standing on the tile, strategically placed, by the way. I'm just hoping the dupes know about the strats. Alright, they know about the standing on the tile strats. Let's go. Alright, so this is the idle amount of magma here. Meaning that if I open this, nothing spills. Right, that's just gonna happen like that. Just because of how viscous the magma actually is. So, you know, that's natural motion. This is basically going to be our open close for the automation. It should never spill above. And I'm going to say that it will never spill above. Alright, cool. So after we do that, we get 2 tiles here. And then we should be able to do this. Basically, spills in so it doesn't have to pull up as much and then cascade down. That's why we have this weird staircase. This is 4, this is 7, this is 7. If we do 5, this is 6, this is 7. If we do 6, this is 6, and then that's 6. Okay, we try to do 6 then. Let's try to extend this out a little bit. A little bit of burn. They might burn building these. I also hope they don't stand on this side. That'd be bad. We gotta watch this. Whoa. My man's already hurt. You're gonna make him do the job? God damn. D-Mayor, go to the hospital, man. Why are you showing up to work today? Look at this guy. He's hurt. Still shows up, dude. D-Mayor's that guy that even when he's sick, he goes to school and gets his classmates sick. And then it turns out it was a plan so that they could all stay home and play Halo together. So D-Mayor was sick and he was mad that he was alone. So he goes to school, gets his friends sick. Now they're all playing multiplayer. The strats, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh man, these guys are struggling. Get out of there, boys. I show up every day. We pushed a little bit of magma through. Did it do anything? Effectively, no. All right. Okay. Boop. Solidify. Can't be mad. So let's check this out. So we're gonna go green signal. If this is above 1600, we'll go with a raw value like that for now. And then we're gonna do green for 5. And then we do red for 30. We probably don't need 30 seconds. But we're just gonna put it at that for now. Boop, boop. And then I want to see how much magma we have up here. You know what? We'll put 60 seconds. Alright, opens. Magma spills in. Okay. And then it pushes up the magma. Alright, so it seems pretty safe. Okay. So there is magma waiting to spill in. Honestly expected. Maybe we need this a little bit longer. Let's go to 7 seconds. Nothing's getting pressurized. Hello, hello? What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. Just casually playing with ketchup. Sometimes got some tomato sauce. Oh, come on, man. You don't spill. What is this? Okay. So let's do 10 second, 30 second, maybe 40. I don't think it's magma pressure. This layer is already there. Ooh, 15. And then we get 360. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so I think we got it. And then it's... I could lower this by 10 seconds at least, so it's 10:30. Hydrate. I see you, Julie. We got some black coffee today. Let's go. We got a magma dripper on automation. All right, let's remove these tiles. We are free now from the build. This is now automated. There is going to be a couple tiles I might want to change. But we should be good now. The only thing is now, do we cool it down fast enough? We're going to incrementally get 360. Temperature is going to keep rising. Maybe we want to put a little bit of time on this. We'll say 35. Just so that the cooling gets a little bit of time to keep up with the magma. All right, and then we wanted 6 here, so we're going to remove these 2. And then let me put another layer of ladders here. We're going to probably want to double layer the bottom. Turns out we didn't need this extra layer here, so we're just going to remove it. $360 every time. Let's go. You see the temperature going up though, so I'm a little worried. Little bit worried that it's not going to keep up. sweep these, put it right here into the big magma pit. Our tamer is effectively done. Autosave flag. Alright, magma drop, solidifier, and then actually cooling for power, and then cooling with said power so that we get cold igneous. Let's go. Alright. This is looking pretty good. Analysis is complete, so we don't need to do anything here. Let's seal that up. We already have our bunker towers up top, so we won't get sniped. Pretty good, pretty good. And then no liquid lock. We're probably just going to seal it up proper. We'll leave the ladder here though, just in case. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move the ladder up. Just so that we could hold more magma here if things happen. Not bad, not bad. Extra layer down below. You just want to be safe, right, from the heat leaking through the tiles. If I wanted to be extra safe, I would have used a vacuum layer, but I don't think we need it. Should be fine. Keep the vacuum. Magma spill is good. Above 16, so that means that we have magma sitting on top is effectively what I'm looking for. Because at some point, it's just going to look like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You put the airflow tile because it doesn't make contact with the magma, so it never heats up. So you never get a single thing of igneous like this when it spawns. That's the biggest little thing. Like, you're done with the build, and you're like, wait, what? There's igneous right here? What the heck is this? Or whatever you have solidifies. So sulfur might have that happen. And then volcano too. Molten volcano. It's a very similar problem. But yeah, airflow is good for that. I made it out of steel just in case. But it should not actually, you know, make contact with magma. Yeah, it's done. I basically implemented my other design. This is an old design that I've had on YouTube for like 3 years. This is called the 2-door setup. You could actually use single door. This is a safety door where it's like, if I don't want this running, I'll just close it. And then the magma never pushes up. Because when this door opens, this magma falls down. You see that? And then it fills up. It never overfills. So the amount we get is fixed. We get 360 every time. Yeah, it's an old build. So it's like, I didn't need to work it out. I just needed to, like, want to build it. 353. Okay, that means that my magma volume is going down. We're supposed to get 360. So that means, yeah, this tile is no longer max tile. 1860 is max tile. So what are we gonna get today? $292. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, this could be completely full. It doesn't matter. Because of how we do the weird U-shaped tube, kind of like toilet plumbing in real life. You get that U-bend, right? So that literally is what we're doing that U-bend so that we prevent anything from this side overflowing, and then we could stockpile it. Ideally, though, you line this up with airflow. So you don't actually do a lot of heat transfer here. Because if you have magma sitting, the worst thing that you could have happen is the tiles warming up. Right? So you want to avoid that, which is why typically a lot of people would line this up with airflow. Maybe we do that at some point. I don't think we need to, though. It's my occupation. I see you two to thumb. So yeah, we got a magma dropper, 2-stage. I have found that you want to keep this room that solidifies the magma separate and no aqua tuners, which is why we have a separate steam turbine for that. This room gets hot fast, very fast, because you have to understand you're dropping the temperature from 1726 to 1403, 1406, 1404, depending on the temperature. So a lot of times it's going to constantly get drops like how we're doing it. So you want to make sure that it doesn't get too hot. I should probably try to link my video on the YouTube. It's an old video though. But it's the classic, man. It works well. It works well. I can't be mad about it if it works well. Alright, job away. With that setup, will it keep it from sometimes making a solid into the mesh? I've had issues with that before, yes. So this U-shaped bend limits it so that we never really get anything above a certain size. You could control that amount of size here. So what happens is that the green signal is how much time you allow these two tiles to fill up. Because the magma is trying to fill it up, right? But it's slow, right? Because it's viscous. So a lot of times this number determines how much you push out. If I put this at 6 or lower, nothing gets pushed out because the magma doesn't accumulate enough. So it just pushes it above, but it's not enough to spill. I had to put it at 10 seconds to get 360. And then if you have it at more, so I think you go up to, I think 15 and then it maxes out at 1800. You probably get closer to 1000, but that's actually why we built this. To prevent the solidification in the mesh, because you could go up to 1400 flat before it actually gives you a tile. So under 1400, probably a little bit more above 14, I think it's like 1450, 1460. It will still give you a debris. Anything above that, it's going to solidify. So that's actually why we built this, to prevent the spillage from accumulating too much mass. Right, you see that? It's slow. And then closed. And then with that, we're on the low end. A little bit of magma at a time. Now, depending on how many steam turbines you have, and how long it takes for you to solidify the liquid on this tile, that's going to be your red signal. 35 is so that my steam turbines don't get over 200. Because it is at 177 right now. This is going to always go up. It's going to take a while for this to cool down. But yeah, we should be good now. This should be completely tamed and we're ready. All the free powers. We just got to use the power. Got the big, ugly, heavy watt wire right there, though. Not bad, not bad. Are we making steel? We need to be making steel. 50 faux, 6 tons, 3,000. Let's go with another 50 here of iron. And then we need to make more refined carbon, which is right here. Let's use the... Oh, we have wood now. Nice. Let's use wood. 9 We're gonna go with that. Not bad. First volcano tamed. We could easily slap this build on any volcano now. We don't have to worry about it. That's only if we want to. We don't have to, but we could easily just slap this on. Stick a turbine directly underneath so we don't have to have it travel that far. And then immediately solidify. Don't have to have these weird magma blades. But the positioning is why we did that. I think I found YouTube link. Yeah, you posted, man. You should be good. You should have a permit already, Ghost Rider. Is that the video I think it is?
She has 2 birthdays now.
Ads, not like this. That is it. Yeah, 3 years ago. Holy crap. The controlled spill design. So So the difference between this and just 5 steam turbines on top of the volcano, you separate the heat that's generated. So if you just put 5 steam turbines on top of the volcano, this right here and this would be combined in heat, and you'd easily get above 200. Because you would be cooling the spawning magma, and you'd be cooling the igneous that's there. So you end up overheating your steam turbines pretty quickly. And then you wouldn't be able to put... No, it's... You say that, but that doesn't actually work because you're worried about cooling down between dormancy. So the problem with that is that no matter how much water you put in, it makes it harder for you to cool it between active periods. Because that means you have to have more liquids added too. There's a sweet spot. You say that like you know it actually exists. I don't think it does. This makes it so that the igneous is just constantly chilling, and then we pull it out as we need it. So you have long-term batteries, power generation, instead of having everything just burn off immediately. There's also you wouldn't be able to put the AQ inside that same room, so you would have, you know, the same thing here. I mean, you could build your 5 steam turbines out. That's perfectly fine. Seems to be just moving magma around. Dude, that's exactly what I needed though. I wanted the build here. I didn't want it up top. I have so much less space up there. Heading out for dinner with the fam. Have a good one, Ghost Rider. We'll see you next time. You should just contact pump all the volcanoes. Nah, man. I don't want to have to. I don't want to explain myself. Why are you doing this? This is not as good. I was, oh man. What are we doing here? I'm just trying to build something, man. I honestly do think this is better though than just sticking 5 steam turbines on top. Maybe you could do that. Have fun with it, man. There are ways to make that work too, I guess. But yeah. Your igneous is just gonna stay hot. You're not gonna be able to move out any igneous because it's always gonna be in the same room. That's always gonna be at, you know, 200 plus degrees. Your igneous will never actually cool down if you just stick the turbines on top. I need to pull out the igneous to use, man. And I want it to be kind of fast, but it seems like we're not really keeping up with it. Because we have a lot of igneous here that we haven't really touched. I don't know, man. It sounds like... It just sounds like you don't like the build, and that's fine. I'm not going to explain it and try to convince you. Dude, just do your 5 steam turbines, man. I'm not here to convince you that the build is the best. I'm just using it. Because it works and it's convenient. It bypasses a lot of the things you might have to deal with, like solid tile solidification. Don't have to mine anything. You don't lose any of the heat. All right. So now that that's done, minus 25. All right. We might want to start doing megafrosts. I guess we'll do it on this floor. I guess we do it here. The plant is 3 wide, I believe. How? I don't have chlorine set up here yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have chlorine set up here. Let's get rid of the ladder. All right, let's do the plumbing here. If you launch aliens to another planet, does it keep temp? So you put it in the interplanetary launcher? Is that what you're saying? So you send it on the thing that shoots it from planet to planet? I'm not sure. I want to say that the temperature is kept and maintained during transit, but they might do a thing where you reset the temperatures. You know what I'm saying? You know how when you build a building, it resets to 45? I don't know if it does that. Just because I don't really use the interplanetary launcher that often. So I can't say. I can't say. That's an idea, though, and we do have that option. So it's like, that could be something we could do. All right, let's do some moppage. This is done. We need this to keep up, though. So during the dormancy period, I want to see whether or not we keep up. Hunter, welcome in. Dude, this is going to be a pain. It's getting deleted, but we don't want it to be deleted. Look at that, man. It's working. I mean, we don't have magma to show, but it's working. It's working. It's working. The automation's complete. It's just the way you phrase everything, Tweedledum, makes it sound like you're just like, so this doesn't do anything, huh? It's just there for show, is what it felt like with the verbiage. Like, regardless of intention, that's what it sounded like. I guess pretentious sounding. Alright, so the next thing to do is combine both of these into a single tamer. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. I guess we could use the power over here, but that's gonna be a mission. I might be getting sick. I might be getting sick. I'm not feeling that great, to be honest. And I'm thinking I'm actually might be getting sick, but who knows? I'm not sure yet. Hopefully I'm not, but we'll see. Yeah, man, I might be getting sick. I'm not feeling too great, but you know, we got to do the streams, man. We're here, we're here. Hopefully all will be well, man. Curative tablet, dude, man, locked behind capitalism. I don't have enough funds to get the immediate cure-all tablets. I don't have the unlocks yet. I gotta spend my time picking up dirt and water to the supercomputer and research table. This guy comes out with new pharmaceutical words like I'm supposed to understand what that is. What the heck is that, man? Dude's not sharing the secrets. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, so is it really the double tamer? I don't know if I want to do double tamer right now, man. I mean, we could. It's going to be kind of a pain, but I guess, like, what else would we really want to do? We could go down. We do natty gas. I think the big thing right now is I don't have power consumers. I have all this power, nothing to really consume it. So maybe we try to consume this power right now. Because it's like, I don't know what else I'll do with it. Oh, man. I think I know what that is. Now that you mention it. Tweedledum is on the misinformation right now. Goddamn. He's on the very bad misinformation setup right now. Guys, don't believe what you hear on the internet. Do the research, man. Wasn't that the Aaron Rodgers thing? Whoa, is this pressurized? Wow, it is. Wow, infinite pressure spill. Let me mop this up. No one's gonna... Yeah, this is not gonna break, though. We got the thickness everywhere. Alright, boys. This is randomly infinite pressure. I did not do this, guys, so you can't blame me. Because we said no infinite pressure, right? For that build. Oh, yeah. We'll need at least one, so I'll get one ready. All this power, we gotta spend it. What do we need to spend it on, though? We already have the AQ set up here, so if this needs to cool down, I guess it's not bad. That probably means we set up the chlorine setup to chill and store. And start doing the bottle drainer. That's probably the play, to be honest. Let's remove this. Pull this down. Entertainment room. That might be not bad. I'll consider it, man. That is constant use of power too. That's not bad. I'm thinking we might want to pull power off of the side into this side. Dude, you know what I'm thinking about doing? That's kind of weird. Do a separate steam turbine aqua tuner to keep this area cool, and then start dumping like batteries and transformers here. Well, maybe not batteries, just transformers. And then we'll have a controlled temperature area. I mean, it's already negative, so I don't need that now. But it's like, we could just use that for the... Just to do it. Beach chairs and sun lamps. Oof. I don't know if I have the beach chair tech, man. That's going to be expensive. That's a lot of databanks, man. It's a lot of databanks. Flido charging. Oh, we can do batteries here. Eco batteries. And then we could start just having batteries. You know, I wouldn't mind that. If we are doing that, though, I probably want to dig this and try to get rid of the salt water there. Yeah, get rid of the liquids. And then probably mine out this cold biome. That's probably, yeah, and then have all the liquids fall down. And we start doing batteries up top, a little bit safe. Okay, we got some ideas. Now, there needs to be a next target, though. I hate to say it. I think it's going to be these two. But I guess we do have a lot of power, though, for now. Okay, so the first thing we'll do then is we do a temporary setup. I hate to say this. Temporary setup. But we got to do a little bit of cleanup. Let's take care of this. Take care of the bleach stone right there. Let's take care of that. And that as well. That as well. Autosave flag. Mop this up. Get rid of the ladders. We'll dig this. I probably do want to move the transformer up So for the sake of it, oh, you know what we do? Oh, that makes so much more sense. We put the yeah. All right, we'll just do a weird setup. Should be fine. Let's remove these two, and then we have this weird setup there. So we have this 4, and then we want it here. We're gonna use igneous because we're gonna have a lot of it just sitting right there on that tile. And then we're just gonna select everything, all stamp. This is not running, so we need it to run. Power for boops, we might be booping time. Dun 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 dun. It's booping time. Is it aligned now? Don't remind me. It's not aligned. Sad panda faces. God damn it, dude. I can't believe I misaligned that. Oh, man. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did kitchen planet. Nothing but boops sent all the food home. That's a strat. That's a strat, man. That's a strat. I wouldn't be mad about that. That's a strat, my dude. If it works, it works. Alright. I think we will just push this up. Move that over. And then that means this. I don't like that, though. I mean, it is what it is. We're going to have to do that. Because I want to clean this up. I love making boot-based machines. Boop beep boop. Guess how many points I have? Oh man, on Christmas, post-Christmas, before New Year Eve. Yep, that's totally not me messing up. Yeah, that's a lot of points though, man. You're almost there, my dude. All ranches and food construction on the planet were shipped back was cool. You should have did that on the experiment 52B machine planet. So you could have just had some food there to feed the tree. I felt like that would have been not bad idea. Do a food planet on that planet and have nothing but boops. That way you'll be able to feed the tree, dude. Feed the beast. Use the teleport planet. I see. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So I guess I want to put the transformer here. Yeah, we'll use gold just cause. Heavy watt, and then we do the bridge here. And then double conductive. Yeah, everything should pop out. We're also going to move the shipping line down. Just going to do a little bit of cleanup here. That way we could just have this be like a transformer row. That would be kind of gross looking though, in terms of decor. Dupes would not be happy. So that makes me think maybe we want to not have dupes walk through here and we do another way to get into this side. That's probably fine, doing something like that. Or maybe we just have to flood this with statues. The museum with the big heavy wad going through. Because technically, like going this way, then down, then up, probably be the fastest route always. Alright, so transformers gone. These two, these two, these two. We'll just drop all the stuff on the heavy watt plate. It should be fine. All right, so we're gonna be using this for power. We want to probably do this and then get a pitcher pump here. We're gonna start pitcher pumping all the salt water back. That's usually how that works. No one's building this. Oh, and we didn't do that. Get the connection there. We get that connection there. There we go. Wait a second. That doesn't work. Ah, dang it. I just realized why. So shipping, we want it here. I just realized that. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get rid of that. I'm probably gonna want a joint plate here. I don't think you could put it on top of the... Yeah, you see that? You can't put it on top of the chute for the socket. I think you can. I'm not actually sure. Let me actually check this. Oh, you could. Okay, I did that. Just waste of time. Dang it, dude. That's my bad. All right, so these are going to be large transformers. And we're going to pull power out. All right, we will want to clean this up. And then gold. I like gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get some power off of this. Probably just going to feed a lot of the ranching that doesn't use a lot of power. Right? Very normal stuff. Nothing really too worrying about this. We're going to run this. Alright, for now, we're just going to do the straight connection. Just because I'm not sure what else we're going to have to connect to. Later on, we'll redo the wires if need be. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to do auto bottle. We're going to cut the outlet here. Because this is technically auto bottle. Oh, dude. Toilet's clogged, almost. Holy crap. Oh my god, good thing I checked. I can't believe this. Alright, so we should have time to do this. Decon rebuild. No one's hurt, right? Timo, come on, man. Go to the hospital. Timo is playing outside, falls down, scrapes his knees, shrugs it off, not knowing he might get an infection. So we got to send him to the hospital. Timo, man. You gotta take care of yourself. Alright. That's going to be for the Dreco box. Okay, cool. And then we are going to not need this battery anymore once we get that connected. And then we're going to want to extend this box. Okay. We're going to pause. Decon 9. Pull that in. We shouldn't have everything draw at once, so it should be okay. This technically in the way, man. I hate to say this. So we're going to unplug that. I can't really dump the gas outside because that's illegal. That's illegal, fam. Space grave, yeah. I'm thinking we might want to have fireworks for the graveyard so that the dead don't get bored. Totally legit, by the way. That's a legit reason. We don't want the dead to be bored. All right, we're gonna have all that combined. And we're gonna have bottle drainer here. Basically, we're gonna move chlorine here. Bleach stone's already getting moved in. We have chlorine already getting released, but we don't need to do that anymore. Any chlorine we bottle up, we're gonna start dumping here. And then eventually we're gonna take a line onto the geyser and just dump it in. So we're gonna hold on to it, chill the chlorine so that it's at temperature that we want it to be at before it goes inside. I guess we have a decent amount of chlorine because this is off-gassing, 8 tons. It's just, you know, I don't really think I want to put the Megafrond in if I don't have a geyser hooked up. You know what I'm saying, man? Sometimes it really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is ready. This is in the way. Guys, how do you guys feel about popped eardrums? You guys are cool with it, right? I'm about to release freaking 1,000 kgs worth of oxygen. Oh, we have a dump right there. Let's go. This might take a while, but we'll be able to dump the gas without getting eardrum poppage. Dude, 3,000 on this side. There's no liquid lock. They have enough morale. Dude, this guy, man. Ultimate mid-level manager at a fast food place. The workers seem happy today. We're gonna make them work harder. Oh man, dude, let them be happy. What else is that minus 20 stress gonna do? I'm not on hard mode. Yo man, sometimes they touch the water, man, and you know, unreachable toilet. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no, this doesn't. I forgot to build this. Oh god, dude. All right, there we go, Zarek. They might pee their pants. That's where the stress minus comes in play. Oh no, bro. No one saw that, by the way. Oh, god damn it. All right, he's just feeding the jawbows. Totally legit. Totally legit. All right, man, clean the water, man. We need to do this. Do we have any reed fiber? No, we have it. We have it now. Sweet legs. Let's go, the little babies. Which is why they have such high morale. No man, it's starting to accumulate though. 1%. It always starts at 1. You know that song from Linkin Park? It starts with 1. I'm saying, man. I need to build the overflow. I probably should. Okay. The simple overflow would be on this side. And then we just bridge it on. Whatever plant you want to feed. Yeah. We do have reeds, but it's like I don't need it because I got these guys. My reed fiber is right there, actually. It's just not hooked up. But yeah, We have the simple overflow right there. We should be good with that. Oh man, the metal refinery is working hard, which is good. Oh, this is active again. Nice. We just casually have a couple tons of oxygen in the tile space. All right, let's mop this up. This is going to be chlorine gas. 9 auto bottle anytime we have it. We got to dump it in. Okay, so the automation. Let's think about this. So we add in, if it's above -25, so -25, -24, all the way to 0, and then positive, we chill it again, because this is at -25. Okay. And then after that's good, we effectively dump the chlorine into a storage. The storage works 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be my control. Why do I need that control? Oh, okay, we're doing a double shutoff setup. Okay, that's not bad. So get rid of that, get rid of that. We know that this is going to be kind of weird, but I think that makes sense. And then we got to do a shutoff here. And then we do this setup. Then we should easily be able to do a gold wire here. I just don't want this to always be looping and having to simulate the pipe in the bubbles. Oh yeah, easily -25. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. That's a lot of potential wood, man. I could actually, yeah, put a shearing station right there. That's pretty good. You know what I'm thinking about doing, man? We could extend the room space right here so that we could start shearing the extras. But it's like, I don't need it. So I feel like we just let them kind of do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we already have like 20 tons of wood. I feel like we should just leave them to that and just not like get more wood. That'd be the problem. All right, we'll do it like that. Green signal. So we do 95, 55, sure. They're not miserable though. And it's because this is technically not a room. Oh, they're not growing their antlers. I see what you're saying. Scale growth 100. Fox fawn. Yeah, that's actually why I was thinking about expanding it though. But yeah, you're right. Technically, they would be miserable if I made that into a ranch room. That is true. So we should just leave them alone. Well, that's probably fine. All right. Let's start getting some docks because we're going to extend the suit area right here. We're going to want to get rid of the drainer. I see you over there. Nah, we have too much resource already in and of itself. We're going to let it be 29 cycles before the next activity. Okay. We have a lot of igneous to go through still, so we have a lot of power. So, not really too worried about that. Damn. That's fast. Oh, dude, could I do this? Oh, wait. Hey. Works both ways. Let's go. Heck, we should even do it in the front. That kind of makes sense. Just deposit the gas inside the here. There's already a power line. This going up too is not going to matter because it's not like everything's going to turn on at once. Just because we have a single line feeding in. Alright, let them do their thing with that. We have power here now. Alright, I think what we're going to do is close off this and have them go into the crude leaky oil from this side. And the logic's pretty simple. We effectively want to start taming this so that we don't have to deal with dupes getting burned all day. It shouldn't be that bad to tame. The only problem is the space. We have 2 volcanoes right here, right? It's kind of a problem. Yeah, we'll let that spill. Should be fine. Miserable critter scale growth thing is new for the quality of life patch. I mean, it makes sense though, because they did the same thing with starvation, so it's like kind of expected. Still releasing the gas. I missed the cross and everything. Abductor man, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. We probably wouldn't mind a fireball here, to be honest. Alright, I think we are ready to bop this. It's not too bad, right? Just 200 kgs. Okay. We don't need the suit line to go all the way out anymore. Just have it stop right there. Let's collect the other oxygens. Okay. And then... oh, man. There's no copy settings. Heckin' settings. I don't want a limit of dupes stopping us. Lot of feathers, a lot of fibers. Use all the copper because we have a volcano. So we do what? 20 suits? That's probably fair. Get the suits, boys. Get the suits. We got to do a small little expansion right now. A little bit of throughput. That being said, let's open this up. Make that a little bit better. Remove this ladder and these tiles. We're going to have the salt water get pumped out. Yep, it's already going down. Let's go. That's getting dumped into there. So we could have bottled salt water at any time. We need to do this setup. This looks weird, but what happens is we have the pea water go top off this building. Once this fills up, we have the pea water go into the filter on this side. Should be good. That should be good. You couldn't really run this into here, though it's like, oh yeah, it just pipes right there. You end up losing all your water. That potentially is going to be kind of bad. I'm thinking about this. I don't think the dupes are going to have any problems, right? I mean, you never know. We're not sweeping or doing anything weird. There's no real jobs over the outside of getting water. Very breathable. Just pop eardrums, unless they're going down to the bottom. Fire pole is built. Nice. Picking up some dirt and stuff. Okay. Alright, let's get this ready. get the checkpoint, and then we're gonna have to build a suit dock there to connect everything together. Make it out of gold, fam. We're gonna live in a colony where everything's made out of gold. Why? Because we baller, baby. We found a volcano. And all it does is give us gold. We're rich. This just sucks that no one else in the world exists. So the gold doesn't really mean too much. Yo, look at that gold. Give, please. Got some pinch pepper nuts. And seamless. Now all we gotta do is priority 9 this for the suits. We're making suits. One dupe still running the wheel. Oh yeah, this power is not connected yet. We might want to pull that over to here so we stop running the wheel on the side. There is some stuff here I wouldn't mind doing for that. It's just a little far. Maybe it's worth it though. Maybe it's worth. We would pull power from there. Oh, the suit wheel. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, this is just in case we need power for the suits to work, because, you know, we run out of power on the side. That could happen, man. That actually could happen. Whoa, you don't have a suit on. Yo, man. Go put a suit on. What are you doing? There we go. Oxygen's coming. Oxygen's coming. Alright, we'll leave them alone. Should be pretty good. Alrighty. It is down this way, down that way. A lot of water. Yeah, that pushed back up as expected. We kind of want the bottom to just catch all the water. Kind of makes sense. So let's get prepared for that. Dig as much of this as we can. Maybe even open up the mosquito area. This probably makes a lot of sense. We could probably excavate these. Oh, we probably could dig it, but we can't do anything about it. Pressure damage? Oh, that was before. Okay, that's fine then. We probably want to spill as much of this as we can. We end up will, I feel like. Oh, there's no power here. Here we go. Is this reachable? It's not. Alright, we're gonna remove this tile temporarily. Make sure there's nothing else getting decon behind it. I love the term very breathable. At the same vibe design as human. Oh yeah. Haha, this design is very human. This area is very breathable. It's polluted oxygen, but you know what? It still works. That is the same meme, dude. It really is. This design is very human. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year, Abductor. Hope you're having an awesome one. Hope the New Year's gonna be great times. Is there anything awesome about the future that you could tell us yet, man? How does 2026 look? It's raining still in 25 over here. It's bad times. The rain is bad times at the moment. Doing some trimmage. Oh, we got the fossil right there. Excavate. Nice. We got this trim. Let's do the 2 down there. Let's do this trim. excavate. We could do these two, all the sands. It's warm for December. Gonna lurk fireworks, yo man, enjoy. We'll see you later, my dude. I forget there's fireworks. Dude, it's raining today. We're gonna get no fireworks. Feels bad. Feels bad? I mean, we've had it all. It's one of those weird things. We've had fireworks like all year. I'm not really gonna miss it. Because they've been having so much, man. It is New Year's though, I will say. Kind of sad times. Oops. There we go. True, Mom was chilling, man. He's not mad about that. Alright, we will do this just because we gotta do it for George. George needs to get his house powered. He's gonna join the colony at some point. Did we get a range? Yeah, we did. We just need some natty gas, which is not bad. Get the range, baby. Alright, so we're gonna be digging to create space. That way all the water could fall down here without fear. Open that up. We're gonna open this up. A lot of spots here are gonna spill out. Dig, excavate. We're gonna leave this guy alone. Nice. Excavate that. Excavate that, nice. We'll do the trims right there. Technically, that should be fine. Spilled down to here, that's okay. Ceiling collapse, yeah. Whoa. A man not stuck. Right, this is gonna spill, that's gonna spill. That's all gonna spill as well. Let's go. Create the space. We need it. Release the gas bubbles. Two gas bubbles there. It does kind of make sense to kind of go in a little bit deeper. Also makes sense to just remove the ladders here, because we just climb across right there. Get that opened up. A little bit of waters. A little bit of spillage. We want to ladder down, release a little bit more. Alright, there's going to be more water coming in once we break out the ice biome. But before we do that, we want to make sure this side's cool and able to hold all the water. Okay, that should be all fine. Dude, submerged. It's fine, though. So we will want to do a tamer for the leaky oil. This makes sense. We'll be able to pull power from here, I feel like. Shouldn't be too bad. There's almost nothing here that's going to use power. So I'm thinking we might actually just pull the heavy watt wire like through this area, because I don't feel like we're going to travel through it as much. Maybe we will. Neighbor was shooting fireworks 1 p.m. today. Dude, that happens, man. That sounds like, dude, like a week before any major holiday, they will just randomly shoot 1-2 fireworks. And it's like every block you have at least one house. We get that so much. Oh, what's going on, Echo? Coming in with the raid. Thanks so much, Echo. Welcome in. Nazgul, Bower Blade, Shade Woven, Mr. Rad. Who knows, yo? Queen Calero, Mrs. Rad. Yo, is that a couple? Kutai Nazgul, welcome in. Jarifa, Kamirovsky, Shanna Plays. Welcome in. What's going on, Echo? Swordfish, hello, hello. Chaos, and hello, happy new year. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the Onis? How was the streams? Talk to us about it, man. Unless you gotta go, Echo, because it's New Year's Eve. Maybe you got a big party. Maybe you're throwing a party. But dude, how are you, my man? Hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully you have a good year. Hope for a better year next year. Always got to do that. But talk to us about the stream, man. How's that going down? Low Car, welcome in. Brandol, Kebble Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Happy New Year, Chaos Crew. Happy New Year indeed. For us, though, we're still on Eve. And if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in. We're doing some Oni as well. My name is Too Legit City, and we are doing the Relicaaargh Lab. We have a weird challenge going on that we created for ourselves. Since we had the new Printcepter building get released, we are basically making a run based off of this building. So we are doing taming all the geysers, but not only that, we're going to be tasked with producing a system that consumes the total amount of resources generated. So for natty gas, it's kind of easy, you just burn the power. But for something like magma, it's going to be kind of tough because we're going to have to do something with igneous. Our plan is we're going to feed hatches. But we'll see, because there's like 8 volcanoes. It's going to be a lot of igneous. So we're going to tame everything and then consume all the resources. Just because you could slap infinite pressure on anything. And while you could do that, you end up just not doing anything with it because you just have the resource sit. So for the most part, that's the challenge. We're taking it a step further. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Too many dupes. Food is getting scarce. Ha. That's rough, man. You're playing Don't Starve and Oni. Happy New Year, bud. Yeah, I need to run. Hope you have a great stream. Take care of business, Echo. If you guys don't know Echo, he does a lot of Oni as well. He also dabbles in other games. It's really going to be depending on what's hot. So if there was like a trending game, I know Echo was on Ball Pit when it came out. Yo, man, check out Echo. Does a lot of Oni stuff too. But yo, man, take care of business. Sounds like Echo's going to get dressed up for a big party. If you guys don't know Echo, he, in high school, played the stunt devil for Vin Diesel on Chronicles of Riddick. He just had to put the shades on and shave his head. It was a bad time, though, because his friends would ask him, hey, man, why'd you shave your head? And he couldn't tell them because there was an NDA. He's like, oh, you know, I lost a bet. With who? He's like, oh, Vin Diesel. He's like, oh, shit, you met Vin Diesel? Like, yeah. I was at Chuck E. Cheese. The dude behind the mascot says his name was Vin Diesel. I believed him. So he had to lie to cover up the truth. And then when it came out, he was like, hey, that's me. I sent up. I did that scene. No one believed him. Come on, man. You met Vin Diesel at Chuck E. Cheese. Right. You know, man. To this day, no one knows except me, because I was on set. Me and Echo, man, we met. We had lunch one time, and then, you know, it was a 2-day gig, so I didn't see him again. Deep lore, man. Y'all don't know about it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Bomb Lily, baby. No. I was the accountant. Understand this. I was making sure, you know, you're doing the accounting stuff. So I had to count the number of scenes, because that's what an accountant does. Yep, seem legit. Pawn cakes, man. Stop trying to expose me. Goldie, welcome in. You mean he's wearing a toupee now? Nah, man. That was back in high school. Hair grows. Have you heard of the chia pet? You just add water. Chia. Oh, it's I see you over there, Mr. Rat. Hey, man. If you go to my channel points, we have something called fake story. And if you redeem it, I tell you a very truthful story about something that happened in the world. Yep, seem legit, man. But yeah, man, that's how I met Echo, dude. It's crazy. Echo only grows hair on his face, not on his head. Everyone knows this. No. Back in the days, it was different, man. You could just add water on dirt and something be starting to grow, man. You add it to your skin, you're gonna have a big vegetation. I'm just saying, man. Times have changed, though, man. Something in the water or something. It's a little bit more of a struggle, but you know what, man? Back in the days. You gotta understand, Big Macs were 99 cents. Cheeseburgers were only a quarter. And it was great times, man. I had $5. That was a meal. Now $5, I get one Big Mac. It is a struggle, man. We learn about, what do you call that? McDonald's economics back in college. Because they were like a worldwide chain. So what they would have is the price value of the Big Mac combo, because that was their staple. They had it across the world. Would determine the purchasing power for that country. And that turned out to be more accurate than a lot of the futures and spot buyings on the trades on the currency. That's crazy, right? McDonald's finance team outperformed a lot of the finance guys. It's kind of wild. This part of the story isn't fake and it's making me sad. Who said any part of it was fake? It was all real. You know that scene with Butters? And he's crying next to those emo kids. He's like, hey man, we're gonna go to the spot and do a ritual to summon Satan. He's like, nah man, I'm chill right here. He's like, you're just crying, man. Go do something with us. He's like, nah man. While I'm crying, I'm sad. It's a beautiful thing. Because if I'm happy all the time, I'll never recognize my feelings when I'm sad. This makes me feel like, you know that scene, man? That's what it is, man. You gotta take the good with the bad. Gotta take the good with the bad. Anyways, we just finished a volcano tamer. It's working. The only problem is that oh, this is still running. 1200. All right, we'll do 1200. That way it doesn't always open close. Oh, it's still good. Oh man, 1150. Okay, there we go. So guys, we're just doing our geyser challenge right now. We're going to be changing up where our suits go in, and we're going to separate this area so that we can tame a leaky oil fissure. After we do that, we're probably going to try to stack these two volcanoes together and get a single tamer for both. But it's going to be a lot of space we're going to use. We'll see though. So we're doing a little bit of prep for that, moving all the liquids away because, you know, liquids, magma, not good. So of course, if you guys have any questions, man, let me know. I'll be happy to help. All right, so the suits are ready. We just need oxygen. So that's going to be there in time. We should have enough suits for everybody. Okay. All right, we're going to ban access. So no one goes through this way anymore because they're getting burned with the O2 masks. I don't want to go around like that. So I'm just going to go through this way. And randomly, we're just going to put tiles like this. The logic is simple. You get run speed on that. Okay, that should be fine. This is cold and this is warm, so we are going to bop it, but we already insulated this layer, so the bottom is safe. But we will have to bop this area. So, it's going to be time. Time to break through. All right. So we're probably just going to do the simple setup with this. It's not a lot of oil. So we realistically don't need to do too much. Like, we could probably hold a tank of 5 tons. And then have the rest go into, like, gear bomb or something for the boops. You could do that, right? Crude oil into one of the things for the boops. Maybe we have to convert it to petroleum first. Blast shots. Wait, they don't do the things with the petroleum or crude oil for the boops? Am I crazy? Lube station. That's what it is. That's what it is. Mamba, what's wrong, baby? My kitty cat's here. I think he's wants some attention. You okay, baby? I need to make sure my kitty cat's fine. Give me 1 sec, guys. Just had to tuck my kitty cat in. He has a little bit of a problem getting under the blankets when it's cold. So, you know, just needs a little bit of assistance. Alright, these guys, I'm not gonna lie. These guys gotta go. These guys poop out chlorine randomly everywhere, man. It's not the business. This is locked. Just want to make sure. Yeah, stop right there. Get the fire pole down. Go out this way. These guys gotta go. Let's do that as well. My kitty cat got out of the blanket. He did not indeed need that, I guess. I hear you. Mama, you're fine, babies. My kitty cat's being needy. Sometimes I wish I could talk to my cat. I wonder what he wants. Guessing for what the cat needs or wants is kind of tough. Alright, we're just gonna empty out all the liquids here. Let it spill out this way. Do a little bit of moppage. The floating water looks kind of weird. Just gonna clean it up a little bit. Cat language buttons. I doubt how much they actually know what it means sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I doubt how much. I've seen some of the videos. There's a sound. There's like a button the cat spams, and it's like they're unhappy. Yeah, they do keep hitting the food button. I mean, I feel like that's to be expected, though. Even if you don't have the food button, they're just tipping the bowl over, you know? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Food and tummy rubs, yeah. My kitty cat's just getting back rubs right now. Alright, he's gonna get some belly rubs. You know what? I'm gonna see if I could do it for chat. He's not having it. He doesn't want belly rubs. I think he wants food. Guys, give me 1 sec. No, he wants head rubs, but on the floor. God damn it. Why are kitty cats so picky? As you guys can see, Mamba non-stop licking the fingers. I think I have salt in my hands or something. Cats are for people who don't mind a god standing on the chest at 5 a.m. demanding a sacrifice. This is why. That makes sense. That happens every night. Turns out that happens because he's cold. And then he just wants to be under the blanket. At least right now in the wintertime. That's the reasoning why. Can't say that for every time, though. Can't say that for every time. Dude, Bama does that too. But you know what he does? He has a point where he just gives up and he leaves the room. And he takes a nap in the living room. And the reason is because I have, without fail, every night that I've had him, which is like 7 years, pick him up from the living room and bring him back to the room. And he knows this. I'll pick him up like a little baby, have him in my arms, then bring him back. And he's always cool with it. He's like, yeah, it's time to go to bed. And then every night, oh no, bro. This is not infinite pressure. No. The fish. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to sacrifice him now. It's fine. That's not a big deal. And I'm not gonna lie, man. He knows this, so he doesn't really do that. He just, oh, there's 2? Wow, there was 2 inside. 2 for 1 special. Well-trained human, yeah, man. That's the only way to appease the cats. There is realistically no other way. That's not gonna matter, because we can't let that, drip out. Alright, so with that, probably just do this. Hopefully we don't get stuck. We'll be able to just hop, skip, and jump all the way across. There is magma here, so this water is going to be kind of a pain. And then we have carbon dioxide geyser, liquid CO2. That's going to be fun. I guess I will actually do this. How would I want to do this? Yeah, I guess this is not bad. We are going to run a wire here. And then we're going to run this wire around. And this is going to be a wire to replace some of the power consumers we have internally. Shouldn't be too bad. 1360. That's what? 1380? 15, 1620. 1620. 1740. 18. And then 240 here. Okay, so if I just have one research station, everything here would be fine. Yeah. We'll do that. Run this down. Run this down to here. We're going to run the wire there. We're going to remove the top. These 2 are going to be there. And then we're going to run this through. And then we're just going to get rid of the wheel plus battery. Just going to use the power from here. Still have a lot of igneous, a lot of power. This is going to be active in 21 cycles. Still maintaining a vacuum, and it's sealed. Protection from meteors, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Speed this up. Okay, we're open. Okay, so we have to have it spill to the left. So let's get rid of the liquid pump here. This weird filter design that we have set up. Let's actually filter everything. Drip out everything that's not crude oil. Let's get rid of the automation. The power line. This bottle drainer is fine to remove. Actually, we'll leave it there for now. Pipeline as well. And then we do need to start trimming this little chunk. Get rid of the tiles. So what we're going to have to do is have this spill underneath the turbine so that the crude oil effectively chills. So we need to make a design that allows that to happen, which is not too bad. Should be pretty straightforward. All right, let's do a little bit of math. So target temperature is 125. We spawn at 326. So we could argue that's roughly 200 degrees, right? 125, 326. Let's say just 200 for easy math. So 200 degrees Celsius, and we're at 303 per second. We want to go into the crude oil stats really fast. Oh, new printables. Take the fish. Okay. Stats, 1.6 per gram. So 200 degrees Celsius times 1.69 times 303. So that's 102. We're to divide that by 1,000. So we have it in kilograms. 102.414. Okay. It's the same thing as just 102,000. No, not hydrogen. Water. We do 2 kilograms. So the mass is already larger. Okay. And then we have, so 102 DTU roughly per kg. So we do 95. So we get what, 5 degrees roughly? So 5 times 2,000. Divide by 1,000. And then we have what? Oh, I'm not calculating the heat deletion though. So we have about 10 DTU coolant. Wait, that's not good math, is it? That's got to be wrong. Oh, times 4.179. There we go. So it's 41. So technically you can't self-cool this, is what it means, I think. This is actually a little bit too hot, too much mass for that to work. Because it's about double how much we'd be able to cool, I think, given max reactivity. So we do need an AQ for this, huh? That's kind of jank. Oh, we could run the AQ to support the volcanoes too. That wouldn't be bad. Run a cooling setup, no AQ. Run a separate box for the steam turbine. That's probably the play. Yeah, okay. So it makes sense then that we'll probably want to vacuum. Let's get this to be insulated igneous. I'm gonna build tiles here just to try to push out the liquid. I feel like I'm gonna delete it though. Either way, we gotta at least try this. Regular tile, and then regular tile. I don't know if I delete the water or the oil, but we have to try that because we need this to be not liquid. And then we'll put it insulated there after we're done with that. We could actually probably do it now, but I don't want to delete it accidentally. Hey, George. We gave him the power. Good stuff. Still working on the power line right there. I guess we could upgrade this too. So this is gonna spill. We want a box for this. And then when it spills, we want it to go down a layer. And then we don't want to use the abyssalite. I probably want to build out the tiles myself. Right, still filtering. Let them work on that. They have to go around the long way, but we have enough suits for everybody to go out that way. Should be fine. Still waiting on some of the wires to be built. We have a lot of gold, so should be straightforward. Water drippage. Where my dudes at? Is it downtime? Oh yeah, they're pooping. Seems about right. Seems about right. Okay, so it's gonna spill down. It's not gonna be that hot. We may be okay to use. Oh, cobalt. We have cobalt. Oh, we have cobalt? Wait, did we get that naturally? You have cobalt volcanoes? I mean, meteors? No. Wait, where did we get the cobalt from? And that's refined already? Wait, do we have a geyser? Oh, we do! Right here. Oh, that's right. This is actually really nice. This geyser. I might actually want to utilize that then. That would be one of the better metals for this setup. Just because it's very reactive. Better than steel. Not as good as aluminum, but we don't have aluminum. No, we do. It's right here, right? No, it's iron. We do the aluminums. Iron. Gold. We don't have aluminum. Okay. Yeah, cobalt's gonna be the next best thing then. Maybe we should tame that first. The only problem is the magmas all right here. Hold biomes right there. Let it spill in. I like how you say cobalt. Hey man, nothing wrong with cobalt. We will need 2 turbines for a tamer, and then we don't have power on this side yet. I mean, we don't need this to be that efficient, do we? I guess it's just nice to have. Alright, did we dig this? Yes, we dug it. They did indeed dig it. Let's do the abyssalite here as well. We know this is insulated on that tile. This is also going to be insulated. Okay, this is going to get ready. And then we're probably not going to want the oil to touch the ceiling, so we'll have it up here. My man Gilbert handling the business. What? I was gonna say, how come they let me build a tile there? So this floor, we'll just pull it out. We're gonna have a layer of metal here. It's probably gonna be copper. That metal's not gonna matter too much. And then this is gonna go through on this level and spill through to touch the top. So we could probably do a weird diagonal setup like this. And then we have the metal here. Yeah. So that's going to be where I want the cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got to do this setup. And then technically we seal this up here and then put the turbine right here. Right? And then we drip the water on the left side, I think. Because that way we have it cooler on the left side. What's going on, Slayer? Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's! Depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, we just finished the Volcano Tamer. It's automated now. Oh, it still doesn't work, huh? $16.50. Yeah. So it's not gonna open anymore. Yeah. Phoenix, happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. I know some of you guys, it's almost New Year's. But yo, man, happy times. It's gonna be good times. Oh, it still doesn't work? Is it the slogan for Oni? No, it works. It works. It's just dormant. And I want this to not keep opening, closing, like Claptrap from Borderlands. We just want it, you know, working, man. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. What's going on, Illuminate? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get that in. We don't need to vacuum this once we have a little bit of water there, which is going to be the play. Fall down here, too. We need to move out the items. Ooh. Apologize, yo. I might be getting sick. So, I apologize for the sneezing and the bad stuffs. It's already over here. Nice. Happy New Year, my dude. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you're having an awesome one. We're gonna have to move so much of the loot so that we have a clean area. I mean, we could probably just take bottles of water and just release it there. I think we have one right here, right? 800? That's a lot. Can we get single bottle? We might be able to just drip water here. Nah, I think we need to just mop it up or something. Nah, we'll just do a water drip right here. Hopefully it spills in and we get enough. I guess that means we try to do something like this. Try to get this ready. We do need a sweep, and then we want to get this. The problem with this is, can I fit a pump in here to vacuum it later? No. I have to put it at the bottom. That's not really going to work. I think the easy solution then is just to remove the sidewall for now, as we try to get it ready. And then we'll go back in and properly finish it. Feels, it's already 2026. Feels like 2014 was yesterday, dude. It did. 2014 when Halo 2 came out. Was that in 2014? No, I was in like 08, right? When Halo, not Halo. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. But yeah, man, I remember back in the days, the local KFC used to also sell Taco Bell. Not anymore. Y'all, man, I miss that. The hybrid stores that had both. I low-key miss that, man. I really do. We're gonna do these three right there. And then this is gonna be metal tiles on the ground. Hey, Kuba! Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for coming out, man. Appreciate you. Alright, we will have to probably pump up a bunch of the water here. Yeah, we probably will have to. Let's get a tile built, and then let's just start pumping. I guess we did need that power line for now. Feels bad. Happy New Year from Norway. Yo, man. I see you over there, Jeller. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an awesome New Year with all the fireworks. We're probably not going to get any because it's raining over here, man. It rained on Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, and today, New Year's... Well, tonight. It's going to be New Year's Day, right? Feels bad, man. We got rain. Kids born in 14 are in middle school. Damn, I'm old, fam. Damn, I'm old. They already in middle school? God damn. I'd be the old man's right now. Technically, I do want this. But we'll try to do that. Oops. Rain doesn't stop fireworks here. It's not actually raining here today, though. Oh, I see. Now, we have fireworks all year round, right? And it's like, we don't need a reason to have fireworks over here. That's not a flex, by the way. That's just like... How do I say this? They just like to have fireworks over here. They do. They love fireworks over here, man. We have all the fireworks all of the time. Dodgers win a regular season game, fireworks. And it's like, dude, it's like every other night, man. I'm not even kidding. It's noon, a week before 4th of July. We gotta test the fireworks. I wish I was kidding when I say that, man. But they actually do that, dude. It's so rough. All right, we have a little bit too much water here. 100 kgs. My God. All right, let's mop up a little bit. I am gonna do the mesh tile strat right here. We're gonna put a mesh tile so that we can mop up the water that happened to spill in, unfortunately. This crude oil, we're gonna cancel and move it up to here to get an oil lock so that we can start vacuuming this. You have to do a permit safety test. Oh, wow. Yeah. To me, it feels like everyone here just happens to have fireworks and they're like, dude, just launch it. That sounds kind of nice because we're having air quality warnings now because they're just launching so much. It's kind of good that it rained then. It stops them from launching all the fireworks. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, I let him mop up too much. Oh, God. We got to put it back. Damn it, dude. I let him mop up too much. My neighbors across the street will be setting them off every night. They do every year on Halloween too. Dude. They have a favorite sports team. Right? Ah, damn it. It's not working. It's not spilling in anymore. They have a favorite soccer team, baseball team, and basketball team. Anytime they get a win, they launch fireworks. I'm not even kidding. Like, I wish I was. Because it's like that often over here, man. It happens just way too much. Here in Germany, you see it everywhere. They queued up market 2 hours before it opened. Wow. That's kind of impressive. All right, so this res is done. We're gonna have to keep pumping. There we go. We have a lock now. So this means this is gonna be hot, right? Yeah, this is make a steel pump. And then we'll just put a canister filler here. We're just gonna vacuum this area. Not fun, especially in winter, I imagine, man. Dude, sometimes they'll have, this is probably the stupidest thing that happens in, I don't know if it's my state or my country, but if you go by Disneyland, they will have fireworks at night, right? There is parts of the freeway where sometimes people on like holidays and they have extra special fireworks, they will slow down on the freeway just to watch. And I know in and of itself, that's just bad. Slowing down the freeway. What are we doing? What are we doing? But you know what, man? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes it really do be like that, man. Wait, hold up. Could I actually just build tiles here? Oh, I could. Oh my god, that's the easier vacuum. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't need to do any of this. Hey, Tomba, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Shout out to you, man. I see you over there. There's all sorts of red tape around the sale, setting off fireworks. It's all local bylaw stuff, dude, man. I feel like it's just really easy to get fireworks in America. I want to say it stems from the fact that you have like these pop-up stores that are like literally just 2x4s and plywood sheets leaning against each other. And it's like they're just selling stuff. Some of them are even just a van. And they're just selling. Oh. Too much goddamn water again. Alright, man. We have to pay attention to this. Whoever mops this. So, like, it feels like they're just selling, man. Like, it's nothing different from, like, selling candy. And then it's like, I don't even know where they get these fireworks from, man. They just always have some. It's impressive. They just always happen to have some fireworks. Kill Bill, where you at, man? I'll make sure you don't overmop. $33, 28, 21. Alright, that's probably good enough. And then we'll get about 10 kgs per tile. Yeah, it should be good. So we're gonna move the stuff to the side. Water as well. Cool. So we just gotta start sweeping right now, clean up some stuff. Pump out some water. You really do be like that though, man. It feels bad. Alright, move out more stuff. We gotta clean up the area, because I like to have clean space on the inside. I mean, there's a sweeper here, so it's different. And then technically... no overheat. Just use iron. Alright. Gotta rebuild this to move out as much of the water here as we can. And then we're gonna get a turbine on top. This is gonna be metals. We'll do that later. And then we're gonna have a pump here, because by the time it spills, it should be cool. It's gonna be the logic. That should work out. Plume squash, we'll take that. Let's bump these up. Let's bump this up. This is technically not needed. Let's get that back. Toilet stuff seems okay. Meta refinery still going. Ooh, alright. We have a lot of lines go up to 59. We're trying to make as much steel as we can. At some point, we're probably going to have a perimeter to stop the meteors from becoming a problem. And we're going to build a lot of aqua tuners, given the amount of volcanoes we have. So that's going to be fun. Just need my dupes working, sweeping, pulling out the objects. Happy New Year! Hey, what's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? How are you? People of chat, are you guys celebrating the New Year's? Are you guys drinking the champagne, popping the bottles? How do you guys celebrate, man? If you guys don't mind me asking. I'm gonna go to the pub for a bit. That sounds fun. Hopefully they'll have some New Year's celebration. You get to see everyone drunk and happy. Already went to the party and I'm back home. Hey, that's me, man. I leave the party early so I could just be home, be by myself. Oh wait, I need to have this. I'm gonna make so much money off of my cousins and gambling. Oh my god, this guy's a hustler. Y'all see this guy? He's gonna hustle his family, y'all. Hey, watching too legit, that's the way to do it, baby. Shout out to Hunter, man. Hanging out with us. He knows, man. He knows. I probably do want to do... No, we probably always pump out. No matter the amount. So... let's put it there. Try to get this built first. Oh, we gotta oh, it's analyzed already. Okay, cool. We gotta move these items out. Let's bump this up. I'm gonna go home and crawl into bed at like 9 p.m. and sleep. Lol, hey, that's fine. Dude, if I could, man, I would stay home anytime I have days off. I just like being at home, dude. I'm a homebody. I don't like really doing too much. Worked out on my elliptical, nice. What's an elliptical? Is that the fancy treadmills that does the thing? I don't know what do be the thing though. Alright, so we probably do want to start sealing this. Oh, that makes sense. So we do this. And then we just... Ah, okay. So we do it like that. This guy, you better not have chlorine inside of you, dude. Take him out, boys. Alright, the crude oil's looking healthy. We could bop this now and get some of it pulled out. Take him out. Take the meat. Nice. I'm with a teenage son. He got bored like an hour ago and started whining. So we did. Oh, man. Then he came home and spent 30 USD on some Steam sales. Now he's happy. Classic, man. Classic. Hey, man, at least you didn't spend it on V-Bucks like it's Fortnite. Just saying, man. Technically, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's like running, cycling, stair climbing, but gentle on your joints. That sounds nice. I saw some of the peoples, they do the, what do you call that? Running a treadmill in water. Apparently it's like pretty popular. But the logic is basically the same thing. It's easy on your joints when you're running in water. Alright, let's try to build this. I am gonna try to, oil. Stop this from getting other liquids inside. Because the oil is gonna be heavy and spilling down, preventing everything else from being pumped out. That's actually why we have a lip here. All right, oil got pushed to the right, it looked like, which is okay. This is a room we could start vacuuming if we wanted to. Maybe it is that side. All right, let's mop this up. And then we open this side. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Outputs block, that's fine. I think the fireworks should be banned over Palisades this year. Oh, honestly, you're probably right, man. I wouldn't want fireworks over there if I was you. Because it's like, that was the place where the forest fire was, right? So it's like, a lot of times, you wouldn't want that there. It makes sense. It does, it does. We're gonna clean up a lot of the water here. Did they rebuild the Palisades? I mean, wasn't the majority of it just the forest? One of my friends lost everything Palisades. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. Heart goes out to the people, man. That's just mind their business. And then they lose their houses. They lose the things. Whether it's their memorabilia, clothes, whatever they had in the house. Along with the house itself, dude. It's tough, man. When stuff like that happens. Very unfortunate, man. It very much is. Almost nothing has been rebuilt. Ooh. I mean, they would probably wonder if it's gonna happen again. I could see that, yeah. Like, is it smart to rebuild now? Maybe it's not. Because it's like, I mean, if there's a fire like that, it took everything, right? Oh, it's the permits. No building permits? Dude, I imagine they would make exceptions just because it's like, you just lose your home. That's rough, man. Alright, so if this does get hot, this should turn on. We have a drop block, so no heat transfer, so all the heat's getting dumped into here. That's not what we want right now, though, but it's like, if we gotta do that, we gotta do that. Take this crude oil, relocate it here. We're gonna do a spill lock. And then seal this side up. And then we start vacuuming this area. That's already feeding in. We just got to get rid of the water. And then we're going to get a proper steam turbine set up on top, probably, if not on the right side, left side. Because we're going to have to combine both the volcanoes. And then we're going to actually have it below. That wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Maybe we will have it below in the salt biome. Just because it's like, I would want to stack both of these together. And then just get one tamer at the bottom. We might have to bop this area though, which might suck. We might actually just build it on this side instead. We will have to see. Empty. So drop, 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 and then everything else spills into here. That's great. We can mop it up. Let's go. Okay, start getting rid of the pipeline here. I guess the power line as well. There's gas here. We'll clean that up later. We just got to clean up the spot first. Oh, it wasn't enough to drip. Y'all got any more of them oils? New printables. One theory online was Tom Hanks. Wait, what? Oh, for the fire? Oh, that's wild. To blame a person without evidence is insane. What's going on, Zandroff? Welcome in. Alright, we will mop this up just to get some oil to spill here. Alright, should be good. And then have that spill back in and we just get a drip lock. Alright, cool. Gotta move all this stuff out. Power here, I'm probably not too worried about. I do want to open this side up. Maybe get a separate suit line here and have this be dedicated to this side. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. These suits are finally fully charged, though. Part of me is thinking we could put some gas reses here to kind of buffer the tanks to make it a little bit cleaner. I wouldn't mind this. Let's get that in. And then... Nah, we don't need that yet. I am thinking about that, though. We have a lot of canned oxygen, and I feel like we could use that on a dispenser to top this off. And it wouldn't be bad. Alright, get the empty there. Technically, it's going to be these two, and then we're going to want to decon this. We know there's going to be a pump here, so tile. So we'll have to dig that first. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't do that yet. We got to mop this. You've been enjoying delivering everything via bottle. I mean, that's a choice. That is a choice. I don't know if I will want to do that. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't, though. Right. Battery's gone. We just connect that. Wait. So we do this. Delete that. There we go. We didn't do anything with the wires. Cool. And then pause. That's connected. We do this. Disconnect that. That's on now. So we don't need the battery wheel here. Nice. And we put something else here now. I mean, we can't reach it with the sweeper, so it's not really going to be a food building. But I guess we could put like a fridge there or something. I don't know. Alright, we got our staircase lock. A little bit of bad gas. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good, dude? Having dedicated bottle delivers reminds the cells at work. I heard there was a season 2 of that, man. And another thing is, I heard it was really good because it was actually like pretty accurate with the information. But I've never seen it. Sad times. I have never seen cells at work. I heard it was good though. I heard it was actually pretty good. There's a spin-off? Oh, wow. That's how you know you made it, man. You get spin-offs like you're at Fate Stay Night series. Where the body is unhealthy. You mean the live action with Frasier? No. Who was that? Was it Jack Black? Who was that was in that? There was like a real life movie that was kind of similar. Cells at work black. Code black. Wow. No, there's an American movie. Moses Jones. There it is. That was like deal with the inside of the body. Who was the character that was like they were inside the entire time? And it has nothing to do with cells at work, by the way. I'm not saying it is. But it's like very similar type of media. Okay, we should be able to do that now because we climb down on the bottom. Alright. Move everything out. It's same thing. Can't tell a difference. Dude, having to read subtitles pretty big. Having to read subtitles pretty big difference. Unless you fluent, dude. I see you over there. He's gonna say there's a dub version. Alright. While this is pulling up, I think we're okay for now. So we're basically doing this to create a vacuum, so we don't want gases here. And then once we get that, we'll do these two, and then we'll go in from the inside to remove the walls. We'll have a little bit of oil spill, but that's not a problem. This shouldn't be running yet, but if it does, we should be fine for a while. Man, maybe we just do... I'm thinking, maybe we just put the steam turbine aqua tuner up top. I don't know if there's anything nearby I would want to do with it, though. Like, I don't think there's an area we're going to want to chill. What's going on, Torch Tech? Happy New Year from Europe to you all. Yo, Happy New Year, dude. Hope you guys are having awesome fireworks. Over here, it's raining, so we don't get none of that this year. But yo, welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome times. Hope everything is going great, my man. Alright, let's get ready with the pump. Alright, we're gonna have to pump up the natty gas. Pumping into here because we could always just remove all the gas. Let's get that built. So we will want coolant for this. I just don't know what else we want coolant for that's nearby. Maybe we end up using it for this volcano. There is the liquid CO2 here. I don't know. We need that. What? Oh, there's a volcano here. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Oh my god. There's a volcano here, boys. And this is the scariest volcano because it's sitting in water. Oh god, I forgot that existed over there. So we would have to combine all three together. Dude, that is gonna suck. Big ones. Big suckage. Yeah, fireworks still going on. We have a nice weather, a little windy, but it's all good, man. You guys got the nice stuff, huh? Shout out to you guys. Going into the new year nicely. That's awesome, that's awesome. But yo, man, pop the bottles, have the great times, enjoy the times with the friends and family. We need the liquid pump made out of steel. Just to be sure. I guess we trim this and put the res there for now. And then we probably want igneous for this. We probably don't want a sensor. This should be fine. Make this out of iron. Now, we're not gonna have power for this yet. We will, though. I don't think we need this on a separate line. We'll just have that connected. Because I don't think we're going to recoup that much power. It's just to cool down the leaky oil, and it's not that much. It's perpetual, so we do need some form of cooling. But I don't think we're actually going to need that much. Alright. Boop. Start pumping. That should be fine. So once this gets built, we should try to prioritize the bottom. We need to start putting tiles here, so it doesn't pull up like this. We need metal tiles here. But if we put that, we can't actually walk back in, so we need to get that to work. The volcano is very close. Maybe you need a battery? No, we don't need a battery, it's fine. Because it's, while this will cool it down, I don't think it's going to generate that much heat. We just need some form of cooling, and I think we'll be fine. That's a hard choice. Probably take the jawbow. They're more scarce, technically. We'll let them hang out in the salt water. Making sure they don't drop anything. Steel. I don't think we need automation here. We're just pumping. Nice. Alright. Copper on the inside. Good stuff. Getting the vacuum. Alright, we have enough space. Alright, so we will want a steam turbine aqua tutor on this. I guess we just have it on top. I hate to say that. And I think what we do is we just make this area into a oil refinery area. I think that's fine. It shouldn't be too bad. And we just run an AQ. Alright. Vacuum should be complete. Dumpage. Can't you use the water from the steam to cool the engine sack down to 90-ish? Not enough. We need more. Basically, it's not going to keep up with this. I know the idea you're saying. It's just, it's not enough. It's going to overheat. We did a little bit of math before we got started, and it turns out it's like this generates 100 DTU, and this only cools down about 41. So it ends up being like, it just ends up being too hot. Why didn't you put the AT inside the room with the water? What's the point of the steam turbine? No, we're going to do a separate one. We're going to do a separate one. We probably could have done that in here. I just didn't want the heat from the aqua tuner. I mean, it probably at the end of the day, it didn't matter as much. We could have probably put it here, no problem. But yeah, I was just thinking that, yeah, I should probably separate it. That way I don't have the tiles be hot. Just from the AQs running. So I'm thinking about doing a separate steam turbine aqua tuner. And that's going to cool down this steam turbine, the steam turbine that's cooling it down. And then we're going to do the oil refinery polypress. We probably don't do polypress anymore. It's probably just going to be oil refinery. And then I'm probably going to want to temperature control the room. And this natty gas might be chilled so that we could feed it to the gas range. So it's kind of like, yeah, I could have done it that way. You're right. But I'm thinking of adding a separate one instead. I mean, we could probably still do that, though. It wouldn't be too bad. We could probably still do that, I guess. Yeah, we probably could. Some of the pipage might be kind of gross, though, but it'd be fine. I wanted this to not have any heat added into it as it gets chilled, was the initial thought. But there's no real, like, benefit for not really having it in here outside of that. Off for New Year's dinner. Have a good one, Timo. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. Don't get hit by fireworks. Don't get hit by fireworks, man. It's painful, dude. Just saying. That is leaky oil. It's non-stop heat. Alright, so we will have to decon move everything out. We could probably just put it there. We probably just could. I feel like if I don't change it now, we're just gonna get more questions later. So I guess we'll change the design. Alright, let's push everything up. Let's move everything here out. Let's pop this really fast. No, I did the math. It doesn't actually work. You eventually overheat. Unless I did my math wrong. Maybe I did my math wrong. Man, all right, let's do the math again. So crude oil spawns at 326. It's about 200-degree difference. That probably doesn't matter too much. And then we are going to be doing 1.69 because that's SHC. That's how hard it is to cool it down. So 1.69 times 303 because that's how much it produces per second. Right, grams. And then the stat I was looking at was in grams per Celsius. Right, so that's correct. So it's 512. The amount of temperature we drop, actually, I'm thinking about it, maybe doesn't matter. So it's 512 versus 41,000. Maybe that is fine. Maybe we can self-cool this. Let's try it. Why not? If it fails, it fails. We'll just add a aqua tuner on a separate setup and slap it on. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll run gold here. It's probably going to be cobalt, realistically. We will slap this back on. Okay, so last tile, and then we're going to seal it up. And then add our liquid contact. Alright, bunch of igneas we're going to dump out. Wait for everything to be built first before we start sweeping again. build the pipes. Get the metal tiles. Nice. Then after that, we get both of these. Probably mop this up and try to get... Actually, we probably do it like that, so that we get liquid inside. Okay. Keep the vacuum. Let's move everything out. Get this built. We gotta get the sweep in. Prioritize that to 7. Okay, let's add some water here. Why water? Best stats. And also, this could never get above 100 just by design. Steam turbines just... It's an implicit thing. It can never actually go above 100. So because of that, water will never become steam. So, you know, it's good for us. Pause. We need to mop this tile before it becomes a problem. Oh, didn't pick the gold here. Alright, 1 full bottle is probably all we need. 91! It's getting hot. Alright, priority 9, get rid of that. We could, for the time being, start pumping up. Probably not going to matter, though. This is not going to overheat. Let's move that out. 7. Let's build this there. Move that out as well. Okay, should be good. Power should be connected. Technically, we should be able to do this. Okay, there's no real way to see if this works yet, so we're gonna do a weird setup here. We're just gonna run a wheel, try to get this running. And then we're gonna leave the drop locks, because if we have to go back in. It won't run unless you force pump it. Yeah, we're gonna force pump it. And it will overpressure soon, or it won't. It can overpressure, yes. Not that it's a big deal, though. It should be fine. I am thinking, though, I might have wanted to put airflow in a full line here, because we're gonna get a drop on top if it fills up. Alright, so now we just gotta run, pull out the oils, and then this is gonna go into a oil refinery. I'm probably gonna put that on a liquid lock area so that we could have it, you know, the natty gas doesn't leak out. So we just need someone to start running. Probably want to get some power here as well. Alright, so we have to leave this alone then. That means we probably leave the volcanoes alone for a while. Because now we know that we have to test this. So this area is kind of chilling. Natty gas, 2 volt. I think we do the cobalt now. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. Because of how we want to do this, I feel like the cobalt should be left side oriented like that. Yeah. I guess we could excavate this. Try to get some lime. So we leave that alone. Probably gonna want to tame the cobalt from there. We will run the wheels like we do here, just to get this powered. It should be self-powering though at some point. Take the lime. Lime is nice. We still making steel? Yeah, we is. 49. We need to make it non-stop while this is active. Decoded, let's go. Ancient specimen, we're in. Alright, so unfortunately, I guess we have to do it like that. We're gonna use, actually we probably don't even need to build this. I guess we just dig everything, right? Alright, no heat here. We need to just start digging. Yeah, let's start digging this. Let's take the egg. Hopefully he's not gonna be too mad. What's going on, Ace Boy Hero? Happy New Year! Yo, man. Happy New Year indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having great times, Mr. Ace Boy Hero. Fireworks. Good food, good company. And of course, welcome in, dude. I've been hearing that you guys are getting the fireworks and good stuffs. That's nice. Yo, man, it's raining over here. It's raining over here. Doing okay, been drinking. How about you? We just playing some Oni, man. Drinking that bubbly, that champagne. Was raining here. Oh man, yeah, it's still raining over here. Y'all getting fireworks? Y'all getting those, you know, fireworks? You're not stuck, you're just idle. Classic dudes. Where you live legit? I'm on the West Coast, baby. We in Cali, we don't get rain here that often. But when it does, it's poorly timed. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, y'all's getting fireworks. That's nice, man. I wouldn't mind not having it, though. Our air quality has been pretty bad. But yeah, drought city. But we getting a lot of rain today. I want to say that's a good thing. At the same time, you know, on a holiday, that's rough. We're just going to be digging out as much as we can. We got to create space right now. We shouldn't need suits for this. Not yet. Once we do the large volcanoes, you probably will. But right now, we digging. My dupe speed digging. Alright, we pumping out the oils from back here. We did. Oh, we got the first tile of steam. Nice. Watching fireworks on outside. Good times, good times. This year, 26 fireworks will be banned in the Netherlands. Honestly, man, I feel like we need to have some firework regulation. Over here where I'm at, man. We really do. It's tough, man. We just spamming it, dude. They gotta stop. Too many fireworks sometimes. Alright, trim this, trim that. We could trim it from the bottom, so it's fine. We gotta do 2 layers here, 2 layers here. Probably go underneath as well. Nice. You have all sorts of firework regulations. What you don't have is enforcement. Yeah, they don't care, man. That's the thing. They don't really care about it. They're gonna go, it's the holidays, man. Why can't we light fireworks? Real problem is that, dude, every day's a holiday. Oh man, every day's a holiday at this point. What's that? Is that a quote from Snoop Dogg? When he goes, when I first started smoking reefer, I promised myself that I would only smoke on special occasions. And then he goes, little did I know, every day is a special day. Is that from Snoop Dogg? I'm just saying, man. It really do be like that right now with the fireworks. The fireworks get misused. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets banned everywhere. Yeah, we just get it all the time, man. To the point where we get air quality problems. Man, that's wild. We getting air quality problems, man? Goddamn. Alright, so we dug out below so we don't have to sweep everything. Everything falls down below. I probably should dig up above too then, for that same reasoning. And then I guess we keep that to make the jump. I guess we do sweep everything onto the ground just to clean it up. And then, yeah, we got to dig up the top so we have space for the turbine. And then we don't have to sweep that before we get it started. We'll likely want to have this built out now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like right here. And then here. Okay, that's not bad. It's like a child. My child got a, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Yeah. Dude, that's literally what happens over here, man. We have a sports team win a local regular season game. Guess what? We launch in the fireworks, baby. That's literally what happens, man. That's literally what happens. Oh, we want regular season? Dude, fireworks, baby. Hey, Abductor. New Year's stream, let's go. Shout out to Abductor, man. I see you over there. Were you playing some StarCraft, my dude? Playing some StarCraft. Guys, this guy trains with Cyril. That's how good he is, man. He's a training partner. What's going on? New Year's raid. First raid in the New Year's. Yo, man. You went back in time because we in 25 over here still. I don't know how you done this, but you done did this. Yeah, 4x. And then we get it like that. Let's go. StarCraft magic. This guy's really good. I see you over there. I sees you over there. StarCraft, tough game, dude. It really is. Oh, you're supposed to dig this too. Why couldn't you dig it? Alright. Just moving out the items. Building out as much as we can. Sour gas. Nothing boiled, boys. We're fine. It is, but it's getting easier with a good teacher partner. Nice. Yo, man. I see you over there. I wouldn't play StarCraft 2. If I wanted to play StarCraft again, I'd probably play the original StarCraft 1, man. I don't know why. It might be nostalgia and the craving for it. And then we know we have a wall here, 11. All right, so we're gonna need a temporary ladder here. Nice. All right, we start trimming this. But I see you over there, Abductor. Yo, man. I want to play a 1v1 game against Abductor one of these days. I'm going to show him why I made diamonds 10 years ago. That's so tough. Diamond 10 years ago? I probably don't even know the hotkeys anymore. Alright, that goes in. So we know that this is going to be the tamer room. What temperature now at Demolier? It's probably like 200, 150, 160, 130, 130, 92 up in space. It happens really averaged out, but it's like low 100s, high 100s, depending on where you're at. It might be because of the geysers too. Because this is just spawning. This is just spawning iron for no reason. I mean, not for no reason, but, you know, it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. All right, everything got sweeped out pretty well. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, I'm out of plastic. Holy crap. Out of all the things I'm out of? Really? Dude. I'm out of plastic. Okay. And then we just have to run this for a while. That's really all that we just have to run this for a while. Hey man, the glossy babies are not active yet. Hey, what's happening here? All the Drecos died. What? What is happening? Oh, I never set up the automation here. No. Haha, it's 8. All right, we have eggs. We have eggs. My God, we're just gonna wrangle everyone inside though. Dude, my Drecos died. God damn. I mean, good thing we got the Rexes backing us up. Dude, I didn't even realize. Dude, that's our phosphorite right there. We have no other means of getting it. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, it should be fine. Cobalt tamer, waiting for this to be built. Since this is built, we could dig that now. And then put a tile there. Someone's gonna dig that and get stuck inside, huh? Hopefully they build this after building everything else. This will be... Did you finally build the graveyard? Not yet. We don't want the tombstone to get entombed by the regolith, so we're gonna try to get some protection. I'm thinking we might do a blast shot next to the graveyard. Maybe. I'm considering it. Because I'm thinking, do we want sunlight? That's such a weird question. You know you live in a dystopian world where the question is, do we want sunlight? Like, that's really what it comes down to. Do we want sunlight, man? And it's like, we kind of do. I'm thinking about it. "21 blast shot salute." What's going on, Analog? What's going on, Anna? How are you? How are you? I do have beach chair tech on the way right now. I gotta turn my rad bolt though. And then we gotta run that off. Filled up with the natty gas again. Who? Oh yeah, my smokers. Doing good. 26 is a good year so far. Awesome. That's good to hear. Good year so far. That means you guys are having a good time, celebrating. Hopefully all the good things. Alright, we dig out all that. We will be effectively trimming out this entire area to get ready for the volcanoes. So it's going to be a lot of digging. Of course, welcome in, welcome in. I unfortunately will not be with you guys if you guys are on the West Coast all the way to midnight. We're going to be doing, you know, normal stream. We got our commitments, I guess. But yeah, man. Hope everyone's having an awesome one. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, man. You guys should be out with the fam, partying at the bars, drinking, popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Y'all know what it is. So, of course, appreciate you guys, man, for tuning in today, hanging out with us while we just do some humble little oxygen not included. We just hanging out, man. Of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Right now, we're going to be doing a cobalt tamer. It's active right now, so I can't really do anything to it. But effectively, it's not going to be this. It's going to be more like that. If not exactly this design. I'm thinking, man, it might be exactly this design. Maybe just single aqua tuner, though. Maybe not two. Actually, I'm thinking because of how much heat this generates, we might want to have an aqua tuner separate. And just have this be a cooling room. And then we'll have the aqua tuner here do a cobalt chiller. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, we probably just stack the liquids like this, though. And just get it AQ on that. I just feel like if I'm putting this inside here, I don't know if we keep up. I kind of want to have good throughput. But I'm not actually sure. Alright, so this is kind of ready. Speed matters, though. That's the thing. Speed matters. I don't want there to be just hundreds of tons of cobalt inside, because we can't cool anything in time. Speed matters for that reasoning. Which is why I'm considering having a separate steam turbine set up next to it. Because if we fall behind and we just keep falling behind, that's not good. Because that effectively means we just have the bunch of the resources inside and we don't use it, and that doesn't give us the win condition. Which is why I'm considering maybe we should, you know, do exactly that. So we don't want to put it on this side because we're probably going to have the magma spill off on the right. And then combine the two pools and then do the tamer below it. Do a separate one here so we could have ease of access. There are going to be the other ones too. Just two. Well, for the cobalt, just two. And then I'm thinking about putting a third one separate. So the heat from the aqua tuner running doesn't actually have to deal with this. Honestly, that might be the play. 5. We probably want it 6 wide. Happy New Year's or without the S? Oh, dude. I'ma be real, man. I say Happy New Year, no S. Yeah, we'll never get super coolant in this run. It's not possible. So yeah, nor niobium. I don't think we'll be able to get either or. I have the hatches. Plug slugs I haven't considered yet. Because we could technically just do a lot of blast shots. Because we're thinking about having a blast shot for the graveyard up top. That way we get sunlight. That way we get sunlight. It's always nice to have a little bit of sunlight, man. If you know the Oni lore, that's how they failed. Technically, that's how they failed. They shielded themselves from the meteorites, and then they had a wall neutronium. And then it started becoming more and more dystopian. Let's start adding the ladders here, because we'll probably need it, because we're going to have to remove these. I see and do often hear with the S from others in the US. I attribute that to people being drunk. Like, I'm not faulting anyone for saying it with or without the S. I just think, oh, they're drunk, man. They're slurring the words. that's real what it comes down to. Oh, man, they might be drunk. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So it's like, I'm not actually sure if people say it, you know, on purpose like that, but I attribute that to people, you know, drinking. Oh, it's a little seal baby. We'll take him. We have to move him inside, though. Yeah, plural's wrong, but like, it's a time of celebration, so I just don't really figure anyone really cares, right? Alright, we're gonna do an overkill design, just because it's better this way to overkill it. And then we'll get an extra steam turbine, we'll get an extra aqua tuner for whatever else we want to use it for. This is the only volcano nearby, but we might want to use the AQ for the natty gas, because we might want to have cool natty gas, so we might actually use that for a natty gas chiller. I'm considering that. New Year's Day. The day belongs to the New Year's. I mean, grammatically, that could be correct. I just don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I do the English via touch and feel, if you know what I mean. Sometimes we get it right every time. Sometimes, though, it's a struggle. My New Year's Eve was picking up a friend from the airport. They even did a countdown on the plane. Oh, wow. Don't they have the put away your phone warnings on the airports anymore? I remember when I flew in an airplane, like, dude, 20 years ago when I was little. They had the, you know, turn off your phones and electronics. Do they not have that anymore? Is that not a thing? Oh, wow, he tried to jump down. Timo. No, the pilot let it. Oh, wow. Shout out to the pilot. Shout out to the pilot, man. We will want to vacuum this, but I still want to build the stuff inside. The silly thing was that it was an East Coast to West Coast flight, so they landed before midnight. Haha, that's so weird. They get to celebrate it twice, dude. That's a strat. You celebrate New Year's, countdown on the East Coast, get drunk, and then fly to the West Coast and do it again. Imagine, dude, that's a YouTuber challenge. We celebrate New Year's starting in New Zealand and fly back every time zone. And we celebrate and count down 12 times in the year. that's a YouTuber challenge, man. That really is. How many times can we count down New Year's in the right time zone? And it's like, you gotta start in New Zealand, go backwards, and then you gotta learn every language so that you could mix in with the crowd and say it natively. I think people did that when Concords were around New York and London. Concords, is that the portal thing? You know what I'm talking about? The portal to the, like, other world, so to speak. Not an anime. But they do the, like, you know, one side of it is New York, the other side of it is somewhere in Europe. Otherwise, I'm not sure what Concord is. That do be a word, but, like, not too familiar. All right, this is very likely here. Or is it here? Huh. This makes sense, though. It's probably fine. That just means that we have to have the pipe like that. Oh, it's a fast plane. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Because Concorde's a bird. Yeah. Yeah, man, I do not know anything about planes. You see, when I was little, I had something called fear of heights. It was not cool because I was scared of the heights. Wait, hold up. Here. Or we go in. No, we probably do go the... Yeah. So we do turbine here. We probably do direct dip here. And then that means this goes here, and we direct dip there. All right, that's good. So this is right side of the volcano, which is kind of where we want it. And then this is probably going to be where we have the sweeper, because we have to be able to reach right side. And then that means boop, 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 and then come back. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so that means gold here, here, insulate back. This goes in. Bridge. Probably go like that, and then that probably means we do this setup. Let's be a little bit excessive like that, because we can move this over. 5 on this side. From where I live, Portland, Oregon, it's like a 14-hour flight, so you should not do a countdown at least twice. I feel like you should be, man. There's a lot of spots, though, that are like pretty close by. I have a fear of heights, but it's not the same on airplane. I love going to the plane by the window. I see you over there. That totally depends on how many time zones you're crossing and which direction. That's true. Well, you got to go west. I lied. They did Mach 2. Tip of the nose is actually bent sort of like a beak, actually. Oh, wow. Still, that's still pretty fast. Still pretty fast. Imagine if you are a pilot. Couldn't you just make the trip yourself in that regard? And kind of be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go around the world, count down 50 times. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so I probably do the same design here, now that I think about it. Yeah. And we end up doing this, probably. Let's get rid of that. Alright, that means we're gonna move the ladder again, one over. Man, alright. Readjust. We will eventually need... Oh, yeah. Probably... Doesn't matter which tile. Let's do this tile. Bottle drainers here, because we have to add water to each floor. And then we're gonna have to pump out the gases. Alright, so that's gonna be fun to vacuum. Yeah. So let's do... This doesn't need to be a vacuum. No, it should be. What am I saying? So it is gonna be... Oh, I see. We end up going up top all the way. Dang, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, we'll set it up though. We will vacuum that later as part of the build. Alright, really quick, you guys. I gotta do a quick bathroom break. This is gonna be a great time. Get the stretches in. Y'all know what it is. Get some water. Don't get hungover if you drinking. It's gonna be bad tomorrow, man. Trust me. But y'all know what it is. Stretch, cup of water, bathroom break. I'll be right back, you guys. We got nothing done. Technically, I do want to have this. I kind of need that. So it's what, this one? Yeah. We'll have to build that later. Oh, that's tough. No, we'll have to move this up. Yeah. Man, didn't even get this done. Feels bad. Welcome back. Thank you. Twice the speed of sound. I see you guys. Gonna try to get some sleep. Have a good one, Shauna. Thank you for hanging out with us. Rest easy, and hope you have an awesome new year. You have tanks, right? There would not be quicker to pipe some water in. You probably will, however, it looks like it's still missing an important thing. Auto super rails. Yeah, I'm gonna get a second AQ. Make sure we have the power line infrastructure we want. So we're gonna do a vacuum heavy watt. That might take a little bit of time, but we will have to pump it all out. So we're gonna do something like this. Vacuum heavy watt, so we can power both AQs on the same line without worrying about it. That way we could have that be powered by whatever. In our case, this heavy watt's coming from up here, which is all the volcanoes. So we're gonna want to do a vacuum heavy watt joint. We will connect both the top and the bottom together. Though I do think we're gonna have to move everything here. I think I do pop this. And we move the tile up. Alright, also want to get rid of the ladder there. So second AQ probably has to go like this. But where does it do the cooling? It's probably not too bad. Oh, we don't have a joint plate from this side to this side for the heavy watts. That's a little unfortunate. That would have made this a lot better. That would have made it a lot better. We could do it under, but it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, we could. And then we don't have to use conductive wire. We probably just use conductive wire and just run it out. Okay, so this aqua tutor will chill this turbine. We're also going to use it for something else, though, eventually. Like the natty gas, I think. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, too much liquid. Let's pitcher pump. We will have to just put it there. Okay, we're gonna run the sensor right there. Bam, bam. So this is gonna go down. See, I don't want it on this because that's gonna be a little bit hot. And then we want at least 2 tiles here for the radiant pipage. Bridge is not backwards. And then this is not going to have any heat transfer. I guess it's going to be like that. Yeah, we'd still hop down there. Should be good, should be good. So this goes down. And then this is going to loop. So we're going to eventually use it for cooling. For the sake of the design, we'll just have a loop completed before we use that for something else. Okay, and then we got to get the heavy watt wires in. These two. Technically, we got to get rid of this tile so we could actually vacuum this area. There should be no sweepers in this room. Very straightforward. Okay. We are probably fine on this set. Though I could put it here. Yeah, we'll do it here. And then we're going to need to get our loader set up and the temp shift plate. That's going to be fun. This side, we'll probably do something simple. Igneous, we have a lot of that. Oh, wait. Ha, yeah, maybe no temp shift plates because you have an exposed insulated pipe. We don't actually want that there then. This side, though, different story. Hot cobalt's going to be fun. We will use gold or copper. Let's use gold. We have a lot more of that. No, actually, copper is pretty high, too. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we want to do that. These are going to be a little bit different because I don't want them melting. These are going to be obsidian. Okay. And then we probably want some temp shift plates up top. Yeah, we want speed here, so we want to add that. Up top, let's just do all copper. So insulated, we do these two, these two. We don't want touching the insulated part right there. Should be good. And then now we gotta put a loader setup somewhere. So it looks like we want this to loop back on this side. That makes sense. So we could put the loader here probably. Have that flat on the ground. And then if that's the case, we run this way, that way, that way, that way. Temperature check. Okay, so that is here. Yes. Thermal sensor, copper. This is steel, copper temp shift. And then this feeds out the way I think it needs to. And then, yeah, we kind of just follow the other stuff. So this goes through. We are not going to actually do like a controlled looping for this. So comes in, up. We'll just have it output here for now. Oh my god, I didn't think about this. That is probably the easier thing to do. Temp shift, temp shift. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Yeah. So let me get these two ladders built. We still want to do the oil drop here. Let's do petroleum. This is open. This is going to need power. We're probably just going to connect everything here with copper wire. No, it's in the way. All right, let's put that there. Remove this. We should be able to just sweep out the material after we're done with it. Okay, this goes through. And then this is steel. We're gonna have to steel for the rest of it later. But we need this to be steel so it doesn't melt. And then after we do that, we will have our wire here. That should be all we need. If anything, we could try to do something like put a battery inside here. It's probably not going to do anything though. Put exactly one battery here. If anything, we probably end up putting the battery outside. And too much. We just need to drop to prevent gas from coming in. Mop the top, mop the bottom. It's going to pull up to there. That's fine. No research. Oh, we did the beach chairs. Nice. Is there anything else I want to grab? Artifact analysis. We already have the tech for that. Maybe the research reactor stuff. We will have a lot of beehives. Maybe that's the play. Alright, this is getting full. I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem. Mammoth egg. You hang out with the other homie? Okay, let's sweep out all the stuff. Alright, the ladder is in. The drop block is in. Once we sweep the petroleum, we're going to seal it up and start vacuuming. Okay, let's get this next. We could already climb up and out. Drop block setup. And this is sealed too. That's actually good. So that means the dupes can't stand there and breathe out CO2 to the lower section. Climb through the bottom, pump through this way. And then we need to start removing gas. We're gonna run 2 vent lines. Just run it straight out. We're gonna run it's on the power line, that's fine. This onto there. And then we need to start vacuuming. We will run this here, manual gen battery combo. Should be good, should be good. Construction. Let's get that. Cool. So we could add water, help this out a little bit. Is this hot though? 42. No power for the steam turbines? That's later. We'll do that later. Oh wait, I'm missing something here, aren't I? Yes. Joint plate here. Yeah, that's what we're missing. There we go. We're not vacuuming yet, so it's still okay. We'll do the power steam turbines later. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, nerdier. Coming in with a raid. Happy stream investor. Sea of Thieves. Yo, man. Awesome times. How was the streams, dude? Hope you guys got some good journeys, good boat rides, good booty. But of course, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Nerdier. And of course, happy stream, investor. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. It was fun hunting ancient mags. Ooh, that sounds like fun times. Well, I wouldn't say it's fun for me because I don't do good with open water. So the fact that it's literally all open water, you get attacked by sharks, that's scary times. You get the big Kraken boss. You I wouldn't be able to play Sea of Thieves, but yo man, glad to hear that you were having fun. Hunting giant sharks sounds kind of crazy though. I mean, I guess that's how they went extinct. Karen the Kraken. There's a name for that? Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. I didn't know I had a name, dude. Oh, look at that. Look at that emo, dude. Oh my god. That looks like something out of, whatchamacallit? Lovecraftian horrors. Alpha, welcome in. How are you? Happy New Year, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all is well in your part of the world. But yo, man, appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Most people call it Karen because she shows up and wants to speak to the captain. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't think Sea of Thieves were still gonna be this popular. I remember when it first dropped, it was very poppin'. And it was like a lot of people were like, dude, get the game, we'll play, it's gonna be fun. You know how it goes. You get the game, everyone else stops playing. I actually have Sea of Thieves, and yeah, I played it once, I'm like, I'm not playing this again. It was a tough time, man. But then again, it was just the things. Damn, that's tough, Alpa. Hopefully, man, you guys could celebrate still. That's tough, man. Hope you have a better year. Do the things that he would have wanted you to do. Be happy, man. Whatever you can. But yeah, man, that sounds rough. It's more fun with friends and the hubby and me playing it. That's nice, man. Yeah, I didn't really have people to play with. This is weird. I don't really have friends. I hate to say this. Everyone I know via stream is literally just via stream. The moment stream ends, like, nobody knows each other. I've never hung out with anyone outside of stream that was like someone I met via streaming, whether it's another streamer that's like, oh yeah, man, we'll play the games, we'll do the stuff, and it's like, yeah, it never happens. So it's like, I didn't have anyone to play with after the initial group of streamers were like, dude, you need to get it so we could all play together. They didn't play it. And then the hours they played it, I wasn't online. And then it was just tough times. So yeah, never really got to play that. Even then, it's one of those games that it's like, I'm not really a fan of. Outside of the Thalassophobia open water. It's literally like, you're just trolling each other. Like, that's cool to do, like Minecraft. But, like, at least Minecraft, you have a lot more of other stuff to do. Because once you get tired of trolling, that's kind of it. But yeah, having the friends to play with, voice chat, doing shenanigans, that's not bad, man. So, yo, man, happy that you're having fun. And, of course, if you guys are coming in with the nerdier raid, my name is Too Legit. My voice might be a little bit deeper than usual. I might be getting sick, but for the most part, Happy New Year. If you guys already New Year over there. And if you guys have any questions, we're doing some Oni. Gonna be trying to tame a volcano. And we're doing a challenge run right now where we gotta tame all the geysers on the map. So we got a lot of work ahead of us, so we're just trying to make a dent into it. 96. Alright, we're almost at the point where we're gonna see if this is cooling enough. We're making plastic again. We could actually afford turbines. Let's go. And then hopefully we'll get this tamed in time. Small little drop block right there. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the run, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. We are post the stabilization point. We are on the Relicaaargh lab map with the Demolier meteorite. And for the most part, food is stored. We have 1.4 million permanent food storage, so it's doing pretty good. Food is being made. We can actually not have food be cooked and we'll be fine. And for the most part, doing a lot of taming. Small little Dreckle ranch. Copper, gold, proper volcano. It's inactive right now. And then using that for a little bit of power. This is a cold box for the cold critters that want to be in negative temps. And then we're going to do the leaky oil. We want to see if this stabilizes. And it looks pretty good. I still might want to do an aqua tuner steam turbine separate from everything. Because we're probably going to want the oil refinery to be chilled. Because it will generate heat. And we'll probably won't need the polypress after some point. There is the thing where we do have amber resin that we could start dealing with as well. But we'll see. The salinator. You're talking about this building. This building could be flooded. Do you know what that means? That means you could have it submerged in water of any liquid. And then it still works. So a lot of times what I do is I make it out of gold. So overheat goes up to 125. And I make an infinite box with the salt water. So the salt water looks like this, right? And then you got the salt water up top. And then I seal it up. Do the infinite geyser tech. Right? But instead of doing just this, we have the salinator inside. So you have a suit, go inside with the suit. The geyser keeps the desalinator cool. And then you just pump water because this is infinite storage. And then since you do a staircase design, there's always going to be a drop of water here. So the gases never move. This is probably insulated. But yeah, that's more or less what I would do if you don't mind infinite pressurizing it. Shrimp Scampy, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Shrimp Scampy was recently looking to change his name to Chicken Scampy until he realized that Scampy in and of itself means seafood based. So now he doesn't know what to call himself. Because then it's like, well, I mean, Scampy literally means based off of seafood. So if you do chicken, you gotta omit shrimp. But then it's like, what the hell? Anyways, he's struggling. So guys, you guys know any pasta dishes with chicken in it, let him know. He wants to find out. He says specifically, though, no chicken Florentine. I don't know why. Yeah, shrimp scampi is an American dish. Redundant. Hey, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. I am using the cold geyser for cooling and O2 and machine by pipes. So if you want to just increase that, what you got to do is you got to do this. You have to have a little bit of water, right, on the building, and then you got to have it on top of conductive tiles. Why? The liquid touching the building is more contact and heat transfer. So that's probably what you need to do if you don't want to do the submerged setup and you have cooling pipes already. That's going to make your pipes that are radiant piping, if you run it into the metal tiles especially, will cool it down even stronger. So you want a little bit of water on it, right? Because you could actually flood the building. You put as much as you want. So you would need the liquid to help out. Because right now you're using gas, right? And the problem with gas is that They're just poor conductors, and the stats on gases across the board are pretty bad. Pipes need to be metal. Yep. Pipes need to be metal. But yeah, that's more or less what you want. Alright, it's getting there. It's getting there. Getting close to that vacuum. Alright, let's bump this and start adding some water inside. This is not hot enough to be a thing, so it should be cool. Still idle, though. I'm kind of hoping this goes dormant. I guess we could add water here now. That's not a bad thing. Actually, no, it is. I need to seal up this side. This is cobalt. This is indeed cobalt. Yeah, pipes are touching the gas, which touches the building. It's weird. Oni logic is a little bit confusing. You use a conduction panel. It just sucks that like you gotta build a conduction panel instead of just using radiant pipes. But I'd rather just add the water. Does it matter what these power conduits made out of in the Aquatune area? It does. First thing is, because we're doing a volcano tamer, you have to make sure it doesn't melt. Second thing is, making sure if the building has something called overheat, that it doesn't overheat in the expected temperature range. So it becomes a thing where you're looking at things for different reasons depending on the type of building it is. So a sensor, an example, doesn't have overheat temperature. So you're looking at melting point, right? So copper melts at 1,000. So I'm not really too worried. But the sweeper has overheat. So I have to make sure I make that out of steel. No. Gold amalgam is not good enough for this. While it does increase the overheat by 50, right? If you have gold. The problem is that that's not enough. Right? So at the end of the day, it's steel or bust. Where's my gold at? Right here. Plus 50. I'll use liquid. Chilled's a good idea. It's not enough. But yeah. It will always break. Yep. You can't use gold now. Can't use gold. But yeah, it really depends on what you're doing. Each situation is going to have like a different type of scenario / environment, which is going to change how things kind of play out. All right, we're waiting for them to vacuum. This is almost done. We got to give it some time. In that time being, 97.3.4. This might have stabilized. This might have stabilized. That's not bad. If this is stabilized, I'm not too mad about this. What's going on, Dragoon? I don't know what you're talking about. Gold amalgam with merge in mercury. That makes no sense. You can't mix stuff in this game. The only thing that would have made this better is, I guess, putting a sensor on this tile so that we only pump once we have enough. Or maybe move the pump to the right and have the sensor on this side. But because of this being 125, I wanted this to be as cold as possible when it stows down. So that we get closer to like 100, yeah. So y'all see it, right? You use the temp shift plate to do better heat transfer, and then make it spill on metal so that there's a little bit of conduction cooling on this right here. Insulated all around, self-cooling, and we're adding power to this so that we could pump actively. So this does need 240 watts of power. You do make a little bit, but not enough. Right, this is not running that often. Looks like self-cooling does work out. I did bad math earlier. Yeah, it's not self-sustaining, unfortunately. Right, micrograms. Vacuum's almost done. We're still building pipes, so you know, not that big of a deal. Ideally, though, I want this to be dormant. Because if this erupts, man, a lot of stuff is going to melt, and that's going to be so bad. So many things will melt if that happens, man. I'm kind of worried. Research is done. We don't plan on mutating seeds. We can't use Drocone, given what we're doing. I guess diamond press, if we want diamonds. I mean, I don't know if we want that. We can start giving people apartment homes. That's going to be an option. I might as well do this. We're going to give people apartment homes, boys. People are going to get their own Spacefarer rooms. Which was a little bit of radiation inside, you know, for sanitation's sake. That spawn is massive. This is going to carry us through the game. This is going to carry us through the game, man. It's going to be good times. So we built this, set it, and forget it. Throwback to the old school George Foreman grill stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Ask away, Alpha. Ask away. Go ahead, go ahead. 9-9. Oh, I didn't enter. Oh, that's fine. What am I doing wrong with spawn if it's going down? So first things first, you have to have this area in a complete vacuum before you get it started. It has to be a vacuum. And then after you have it built, you have to make sure you have the seals at the right setup. Basically, you have to make sure the gases can't leak into the other room. After you do that, you want to pre-fill one of the rooms. You could pre-fill oxygen, you could pre-fill hydrogen. After you do that, you have to turn on the electrolyzers one at a time. If you have water in the pipes and then you plug them all in so they all erupt at once, each electrolyzer has a 50-50 to spawn it wrong. However, if you get gases in both rooms and there's no other gas, so no CO2, no chlorine, no natty gas, nothing, it should be only oxygen and hydrogen in the entire room. It should follow suit. But that's the biggest thing. The biggest thing people don't know is you have to turn on the electrolyzers one at a time after pre-filling the room. Usually you do hydrogen so that the dupes don't breathe it in. But that's going to be the thing that stops a lot of people. Because if you turn them all at once, they coin flip, and then that's bad. No, man, we do that because the generators need to be on the floor. That's the reason why, man. Generators on the floor. And is it wrong if they split? If they still split? If it still splits, that is self-powered. Everything's by itself. The only thing I guess is that we pump water in from a water pump. That's different. But otherwise, it's self-powered, yeah. bomb, Rodriguez uses hydrogen on the top because they're using the density of the gas to its advantage. We don't need to do that because we have natural filter. So it's like, that makes sense for the Rodriguez, but we don't need to do that. If it still splits, that means you already have gas in the wrong area. No. If it still splits and you have everything pre-filled and you turn them on one at a time, there is a problem with your design. This design is very specific. You cannot flip it, you cannot mirror it, you cannot adjust it anyway. So you putting the airflow on the right side and solid on the left will break it. Even though you might think to yourself, that should work. That actually breaks this design. You have to have it exactly as is. You can manipulate it, but for the people that are having problems, I recommend not deviating. You have to have the exact design. You flip the airflow, so the airflow is on the right side, and then solid over here, that breaks it every time. Did you invent this one? This design is my design, yes. And I know the nuances to it. I'm the only one that has flipped the gases to my degree. Though I will say I did not come up with this design. This submerged electrolyzer was a concept. And then I just wanted to make it easily expandable like this. So effectively, I think it's this set. 2 pumps, 1 hydrogen gen, and then the electrolyzer. And then once you have that, it's just same thing, and same thing. So it's like, this design is my design, but I didn't come up with this concept. This concept I took from somewhere. Let me see, pick Discord. Yeah, put it up. But yeah, a lot of people, when they do a submerged setup, they have the hydrogen up top because they naturally believe that hydrogen should be on top. I found that it's always better to have hydrogen at the bottom. That's probably the most common question. How do you get the hydrogen at the bottom? Why is it better? And then when they see, they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Exact space for oxygen pumps, and then generators need to have a floor. Just makes a lot of sense. This is like, this solves the oxygen problem. So it becomes a game of geysers not included, and you're just looking for geysers. Like, I'm not even kidding. That literally becomes the game. It's like, you just need to find a water source and you're good. But that's effectively what the game becomes. Geysers not included. Find your own source of water. But once you do, hey man, oxygen's included. If you know the build. This is power positive. It's just because of how it's the lifeblood of your colony. I wouldn't really recommend spending the power actively. You could do it temporarily, like I'm pulling out a little bit of hydrogen. But I wouldn't recommend adding something like a metal refinery and just using it. Because you have to understand that the stored power here is to pump out the oxygen. Each electrolyzer is at least 8 dupes. It's 8.8. So that means that this is about 32 if I'm rounding down. If that makes sense. The math is, right here, if you mouse over, 888 grams per second, which is 8 dupes, because you need 100 grams per second per dupe. If you have 1 dupe with mouth breather, that's 150. So that covers it. So that's not bad. And then, for the most part, it's 1,000 grams of water. So there's a max size of 10 electrolyzers. Because then at that point, your liquid pipe doesn't actually supply it. I wouldn't actually recommend going to 10. I'd recommend at 9, you'd probably want to stop. Because you'll start having weird issues where the last one doesn't get water in time. What is the math? Hopefully that makes sense, Kitsuan. What are you doing to power grid? Oh, so this is self-sustained. My power comes from the volcano right here. We have that on odd. Oh, it's erupting. Let's go. Hey, all right. So when this erupts, you can see the automation start working. We solidify the igneous, and we have it. Oh, we used up all the igneous. Let's go. So all that igneous being chilled gives us a lot of power. We store that power here. This is 100,000, so we have 5 batteries. That's 500,000. Heavy watt wire. Using that to feed some stuff. That's our power right now, Faded J. Right, you don't want to tax the system yard. Yep. How's the oxygen on top on the setup? This build, once you separate the gases, it's always going to follow. So if you have hydrogen up top and oxygen at the bottom, the other geysers are going to follow that spread. So that initial setup is everything. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You should. I'd recommend it. You want to vacuum and prime it up every time if you can. All right, try to get this done. It went hydrogen top, oxygen bottom, no issue. So normally what I would recommend is full vacuum and then set up one of the rooms properly. So you either release hydrogen or oxygen. I recommend hydrogen. And release hydrogen in the room that you wanted, top or bottom. But yeah, you could do anything you want, no problem you want. It's up to you. You don't have to do this. I just found that it's always better this way. If you do what you're already doing and it works, you have, you know, no reason to really change it. It's just going to keep doing what it does. Right? So, you know, you're going to be fine. But yeah, there's a lot of little nuance because there are a lot of problems you can run to. I just don't want to go through them. There's a lot of little tidbits about it though. All right. Alpa, let me know when you post the Discord screenshot. Oni Reddit puts Oni oxygen up top. It's honestly, I remember when I was the only one doing this. O2 up top. It makes so much sense. It's up there now. Nice. We'll check it out. It could have been due to old bugs. I see, it's in the Oni channel. Wait, so what do you want to do, Alpa? You do have the correct design. So what's the problem? What is the problem? Okay. Yeah, so it works. So Alpa has his system flipped and his generators are outside. Okay, so think about it this way. You have to vacuum it so that you could erase all the color. Oxygen is white, hydrogen is pink. when you add color in one of the rooms, it's always going to be that color. So if you want to flip it, you have to vacuum it again and then move the color to the top. Right? Does that make sense? You have to erase it before you paint it again. Otherwise, the mixed color is going to ruin it. Yes, if you put O2 at the bottom, it's always going to be at the bottom. If you put O2 at top, it's always going to be up top. Can you show the image from Discord? Yeah. So he just has the same thing. Except his is just flipped. Oops. Right there. So that's the design Alpha has. His is the same design, he just has it flipped and his generators are on top. Yeah, that's why I like my design. You could fit everything in perfectly. So that's all it is. Right, so then now we could just have it here. The generator is beating inside, smart battery inside. That means that all the heat generated is contained in the box. So when you run a coolant line, you're cooling the gens too, and nothing's getting leaked out. Next time I know it's comfortable to have gens and spawn because of heat transfer. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That way you don't have to deal with the heat generated by each generator. 4K DTUs per second. Power leak on the smart battery even though it's 400 joules per cycle only. Pumps don't generate heat, so that doesn't really matter. The only thing I could think that breaks is not having enough water, so the water layer gets pushed and the gas mixes. Yep, that's exactly why I would recommend having exactly 100 kgs per tile. And then the biggest thing that comes down to that, Kitsuan, is not using the combination of brine and salt water. That only really happens if you have an issue with the liquid densities not really working well, because that is a thing in this game. So if you have salt water and brine as your two layers, that's going to almost always break. So it's recommended to not use those two specifically in combination with each other. That's because what ends up happening is you might get brine here and salt water here, and then it's a single layer. That's going to be something you want to avoid. I'm not going to talk about polluted water. You probably understand. Off gas, bad times. So, you know, that should be the thing to avoid as well. But outside of that, if you avoid those, that should never happen. Water density is a thing. Yep. It's a hidden stat. There's nothing that actually showcases water density or gas density. But if you play the game long enough, you'll notice things like CO2 at the bottom. Oxygen is pretty light. Hydrogen is up top. And that's like the natural kind of like, you know, the density of the gases. You'll have that for water as well. So for liquids like pea water, you have the brine here and then the water on top of everything. So the liquid densities, you can see pea water is lighter than brine. Water is lighter than both. And then oil is pretty heavy. Kind of. The fact that oil is the heaviest liquid kind of throws that for a loop. So it's not real. It's not real life when it comes down to that. But yeah, the brine saltwater density does get kind of weird. It does. That's why, Goats Jam. It's weird that in this game, crude oil is the heaviest liquid. Because in real life, just as you say, it don't be like that, man. But you know what? This is a game where you go, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. The weight of a solid block of water determines the sorting, right? No. Liquid density supersedes everything. So a drop of oil in a pool of 100,000 tons of water, the oil still goes to the bottom. Density doesn't matter at all. The only thing that might matter is how thick the layers are. What I mean is, It shouldn't happen anymore, but I feel like it still does. So you know how you have layers of liquid? There is a weird interaction in this game where if you have everything exactly single layered spread, new liquids going in doesn't actually separate into the correct layer and gets deleted. It's a weird phenomenon that deals with the fact that when you drop a liquid and there's a falling animation, you always hit the floor, which spawns it at the bottom. So if you have a non-crude oil, which is crude, it's going to be at the bottom, right? It might not actually create any liquid because it's getting deleted. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. They try to fix that with gases. I just don't know if liquids got that treatment. Gold and iron meteor showers both planets. Nice. I mean, that's technically a good thing. Technically. I mean, a solid block of frozen oil weighs more than a block of solid ice would. Wait. So solids don't float on water. And mass is mass. If something is 1 kilogram, it's 1 kilogram, regardless of element. So I'm not sure what the question is. Not sure what the question is. Chlorine is much denser than CO2. How OP is Paku Farm now that there is algae bloom in the new leaf plant? I'm gonna be real. It's not better. It's about the same. There's no real difference. Because, like, even though that's added to the game, the big thing is having Balm Lily just grow, and then you feed the Balm Lily seeds to the Paku, and it's free. So, like, that didn't really change. Chlorine IRL is diatomic, but this game is just zooming monochromine. Yeah, so like real life, this game doesn't really work one-to-one. Still idle. Don't have the dormancy yet. Are we out of igneous or something? No, we just... What I mean, I believe that a mass of a solid block determines how the fluid version of the material sort of separates. I don't know. Because technically that has no correlation in this game. In the game, at least, there's no correlation where solid block for max mass per tile in liquid form, and then having that translate to the liquid where it goes on in the density chart, that has no correlation at all. So to give you an idea, liquid metal goes up to 9,999 per tile. Magma goes up to 1860, I'm sorry. Water goes up to 1,000. Oil goes up to 870. Brine, salt water goes up to about 11 to 1,200. Pea water is 1,000. And it's like, it's kind of all over the place. Oil is the heaviest, but it's not the lowest per tile, because technically you have liquid oxygen that's 500 kgs per tile instead of 870. Now the thing is that you could never have those actually like lined up because of the heat discrepancy between those. Like, it's going to cause one to solidify, another to become gas. But there is no correlation between massive solid block versus liquid density. At least in the game. I don't know about real life. I can't answer that. But yes, this game borrows a lot of real life concepts and then kind of explores it so that, or expands upon it within the video game spectrum. Like, you know, can't really take it as factual or real. Alright, man, what's taking this so long? Are we out of igneous? Is that possible? No, 58 tons. Then we good. I'm out of oil. Oh no. 97.6. I want to say we're good. All right, so we could leave this alone probably. We just need a little bit of power to get this done. Look at Discord. Check out the Paku farm. Nice. I see you over there. There are some things you could do to that, but that works. Can't be mad. Always work, never fails. Nice, nice. I'm happy they fixed the fish bug. Sometimes, if you don't put the fish close enough to the feeder, they don't know where the feeder is and they don't eat. That stuff gets annoying, man. But yo, man. I see you over there with the Pagu Ranch. Oh, I'm saying something else. I'm saying that you could limit the movement with doors while still having the bodies of water count for the space, so that you could limit their movement. It's helpful for like a little bit of lag stuff, but it's not really a big deal. I actually want this to be done first, and then maybe that. No, it's not so that the dupes don't go in, it's to reduce movement of the fish. I'm not sure if that really makes sense. Like, a lot of people probably don't put value on that as much as I do. Alright, alright. No, that's what I'm saying. The room would still count with the doors. That's what I'm saying. You can put doors in and it's not going to matter. The fish will count the water as long as it's touching. So, if you put a door here, this is the entire body of water that the fish will count. They don't care that there's a door there. They're counting water tiles that have contact. So you could put a door, pneumatic, or mesh tile. They're still going to count the space on both sides. Just make sure that the water is allowed. So you could only use pneumatic. You cannot use the other ones because they're going to actually create a full wall. And that's bad. Yeah, it makes it so that they don't move around as much, so there's less potential lag for pathfinding. Yeah, it's essentially what it is. Late game lag. It's gonna add up, right? I mean, you don't have to do it. That's another thing, right? It's like, I'm a little weird. I'm thinking about stuff like that. My dupes, though. We need to get this. How come we can't get no igneous? Yeah, I mean, don't have to do it, though. It's just, you know, it's an idea. It's an idea. They're doing their things. The pathing movement lag is better, though. Still, reducing it has its merits, regardless of how much they improved it. If you save on it, it's like switching to Geico and then being like, I already saved money. I don't need to get a better insurance plan that's cheaper. It's like, technically, man, if you could still save, it's probably worth it. I made Hatch Farm. There was like 2,005. Oh, yeah, so you have this. Yeah, man, we got the hatch babies. Not only that, we got these guys too. We got these guys because they look cute. Oh yeah, I only have 300. Just 300. Not there yet. Not there yet. PC doesn't matter. This game is limited by engine more than your PC. At a certain point, any upgrades to your PC will do nothing to this game because it's the engine not keeping up, not so much your PC. I mean, that's kind of the nature of simulation games, though. Like, it's really hard to find a simulation game that allows you to scale up that doesn't eventually start lagging. Like, almost every game does. Heck, even Civ. Once you start doing full world with satellite scanning and everything's revealed, and you have armies everywhere and everyone's moving, dude, you start lagging, man. It is, like, just at the end of the day, the nature of simulation games. I still want to do One Tile Farm. One Tile Farm is still pretty good. I wouldn't mind doing it for the extras. It's really what it's for, to be honest. If you're not ranching them and they're, you know, the extra critters, like these guys right here, having them on one tile is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Having them on one tile wouldn't be bad. Hey man, these guys, so the breeding room makes it so that they're constantly breeding. And then these guys, oh, did the dinosaur roar or something? So all the eggs just go over here. And then they hatch. And then they're just kind of hanging out. We don't feed them though. That's still cool. I'm considering giving these guys a little bit of meat. Because I'm thinking this critter feeder might max out soon. Dude, we're at almost 1,000 kilograms. Because it's probably the lums dying. I mean, the best way to keep food fresh is by keeping the critters alive. Believe it or not, man. They're walking fridges in that regard. Oh, you broke out? What the heck? How'd he break out? Hey, man, that's illegal. So flying critters are bad times. Wait, where'd he go? Wow, they wrangled him. Oh, no, he's right here. This guy. Look at that pathing, dude. That's what we're trying to stop. This guy has free reign. Like he's Rain Man. And we're just trying to stop that from happening. Because these guys in here, they in jail. They be stuck, fam. It's a lot easier on my PC. He was born free, yo, man. This guy broke out of jail. All the puffs are in here, dude. They in the underwater jail. We tell them it's underwater. Put a little pool in front. They believe it. Nah, man. This is for the greater good. Because what else happens is that we get mad. We just kill them. And we're like, dude, it was not worth. It was not worth, dude. Just take them out. So this is for their own safety. It's for their own safety. Where's my super suit? Yo, man. Shout out to Frozone, dude. Dude, I want to see a series with Frozone. Just like spin off, dude. Go ahead, Alpha. Critables was nice, dude. So many good one-liners. I'm gonna make everyone super. Because if everyone's super, nobody is. And then it's like, Mr. Incredible remembers that one time he let that kid down. And he's like, oh, dude, that's him. I can't believe it, dude. have a problem with infinite water geyser that's making hot water, and it makes so much heat. Water pump just break every time there. Make it out of steel. Wait. Do you have steel? That's like, there's no way around it. You need steel. Steel pump, right here, 275. Now, if that's not the problem, it's not that your pump is breaking. I mean, I don't know, man. You could have a lot of weird things happen depending on the situation. Okay, if you just need steel, that's fine. Yeah, you just need steel. There's a weird thing where if you pump up water that's at like 99 degrees and then you pull it through an area that's like 105 and then it boils it and you get steam, that breaks the pipes immediately. So when it comes to like pipes breaking, that's normally going to be the reason. Pipes don't break in general. So if they do break, it's because the liquid is becoming gas or solid. So you have to watch out for that. Dude, how come it's so hard to build this? I don't understand. We have so much igneous right here. Are we not getting to 125? No way. Yeah, we should have igneous. Mafic rock. Dude, I'm looking at igneous right here. No, that's mafic? Hold up. Are we actually out of igneous and that's why we're not building anything over there? Yo, that actually might be what it is. I'm just out of igneous. Wow. Dude. Oh, it's because the sweeper's in range of all this. Okay. Let's raise this up. 130. 132. Yeah, man. These guys are eating up. No, they're eating sedimentary still, dude. Coming in from the fossil line. $54. It's a little hot for my liking. Let's run this cooler. What's in the lines? This is salt water. So we go down to 15. I see Alpha, ask away, man. Whoa, this guy broke out too? What the heck? Where'd he come from? How do I keep this line cooling enough? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. There we go. Start getting some water. Might be a schedule thing. Feels weird. I do think it might be igneous though. We might be just not getting the igneous out in time. Steam's at 129, so it's trying. Yeah, the cooling is kind of slow, man. It might be because the AQ's inside. What temp I need set out aqua tuner? Oh, that depends. So your pipeline, you're going to put a liquid inside. That determines how cold you could put it. So the aqua tuner always does minus 14. It says it right there. So what you do is you find the water you use. In my case, it's salt water. Salt water. Where's my salt water at? Right? Freezes at minus 7.5. So you add 14 to that. So that means I could go up to 6.5 as the lowest. Does that make sense? I feel like that should be very straightforward. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like there's a fundamental understanding issue with that one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I feel like that is like maybe something getting lost in translation. Oh shit. How tall is this? 4, 2 AQs. Yes, you put in 20C and it comes out 6. No ore. I don't know what you're asking at this point. Dude, I feel like I don't know what the real question is. How do you convert calories of food into kilograms for setting up the fridge for space missions? So it depends how far traveling. Typically, you're gonna have like an estimated travel that you could do. Like when you do a rocket launch and you have a, pathing to it. I think you get an estimated travel time. The engine type, how fast you get there, stuff like that, that matters. So what you would do is effectively, if you can, get unperishable food. So that's gonna be berry sludge, right? Never spoils, and you just put it on the rocket and you're good. Other options, if you never ate the muckroot in the beginning, you could also argue nutrient bars that you never ate at the beginning. And then the other option is to get long spoil time, something like preserves with 32 cycles. And then what you would want to do is chill it, deep freeze, and then your mission shouldn't take longer than 32. Now, if it does, and you want it to last forever, it's going to be hard. The problem with it is that while the dupes are carrying the food, no matter how cold the food is, you have no way of perfectly getting the food cold enough to be in deep freeze and then putting it inside the rocket, unless the entire thing is already a vacuum. But effectively, you would have to just get as much as you need. Hopefully it's going to last. Ideally, you want to switch to unperishable food. If you can, do unperishable food specifically for rocket missions is what I would recommend. So don't eat berry sludge at home. Only put it on the rocket. And then you should be able to stockpile it. Eat something else back at base that has spoil time, right? That makes sense. Isn't polluted water better for cooling as it can hold more heat per degree? Yeah, but it's marginal. I'm not really too worried about the margins. 200, that's about 50. No, we're good here. Drop the water. Like, it only matters for the expanded top end if you expect the cooling to get that hot, but in most cases you're going to be within that 14-degree range that you're going to be at. So whatever you set the temperature to, minus 14 plus 14, so that's what, 28 degrees. So in our case, if we have this at 20, my water is going to be under 20 or above 20 by 14 degrees. If it's more, you already have a problem that's different, meaning that your aqua tuner doesn't keep up with the amount of cooling it needs to do. Basically meaning you're trying to cool too many things with a single aqua tuner and it's not keeping up with it, and it's gradually getting warmer. In that case, that's a bigger problem than just having top end temperature help it out. Because it's just getting warmer and it's not stopping, right? Higher regular temp than regular water. Yep. So it doesn't really matter. You could use it though, but realistically, you're only looking at one stat when you're looking at liquids, and that is specific heat capacity. So it's the stat at the bottom right here called specific heat capacity. The higher this number, the better it is. Supercoolant has the highest value at what, 8.4, and it's about double water. But then again, water is still top 3. The only thing it loses to is what, supercoolant and nuclear waste. In which case, nuclear waste can't go below 27 anyways. So water is actually really good. I'm doing deep freeze for food, making food things so much. It is. You don't have to deal with rotted food. It's always going to be nice. But you don't want to take too much food away from the colony. The fridge only allows setting kg limit. Yep. If you are doing fridge kg and you're doing that to control how much food you add into the rocket, you want to look this up. Index food. Click on any food that you're going to be taking. Let's say that we're going to be taking veggie poppers. Very common. Starter food, decent shelf life, right? For your first rocket mission in the inner circle, let's argue that. What you want to look at is this value. 2863 is not how many calories you get when you cook it. This is per kilogram. It doesn't actually say that. So that means if you do this and you have it in kgs, each item per kilogram has a different amount of calories. So you want to verify over here. So 1 kilogram is 2,863. If you go into tofu, 1 kilogram is 3,600. If you go into something like nutrient bars, it's like 800, right? So per kilogram, the value of calories differ depending on what you're putting in. So you always want to check. Double check, triple check, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. All right, we'll seal this up now. Now, yeah, if you want to have deep freeze permanent food and you want to use any food you want, it's kind of hard. It's really tough because the thing is that it's really stupid. If you power a refrigerator and you put cold food in, it warms it up. It's so stupid. I put in -20 food in the fridge and I turned on the fridge and then the temperature of the food went to 0. And I was like, that was fast. Like, it immediately just climbed up. And I was like, it make no sense. But you know what? It is what it is. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. You hate to see it. But it really do be like that, man. If you do, yeah, if you have meal lice, spiced food is really good. You do powered fridge in CO2, you need that sterile environment as well. And it regenerates the food from stale to fresh. Now, if you only have one of them, it will just keep it as is without any change. You have to make sure there's no polluted oxygen inside. That's the only thing that might make it bad. Because polluted oxygen on food actually spoils it faster. You have to watch out for that, right? Which is a lot of times I highly recommend getting a bin with rot pile. So that if you get rotted food in your CO2 pit inside your infinite storage, your dupes will pull it out and put it there. And then it doesn't off gas until the rot pile becomes polluted dirt. So you have a lot of upside there. So it's, you always want to have this pretty early too. Priority 9 rot pile. Pull it out and then just gonna drop once it becomes pea dirt. But yeah. You're gonna want that, man. You're gonna want that. Dehydrated food sucks, man. It's such a hassle. All right, let's do 135. How bad is this? What's your plan for the slugs? We have a bunch of metal volcanoes. They're effectively going to be how we consume the metal kind of consistently. $50 still. It's still pretty... You know what we could actually do here that wouldn't be bad? You could just extend this. That's actually not a bad idea. This is not really a problem that we could always make a vacuum here. And then we could start pulling it out at 135 instead of 130. And then get the igneous. Igneous is at 50 though, so I'm not really too happy with that temp. It is pretty decent for the like overgrow nodes and stuff like that. This is -5 to 40, so the warm temps is fine. So we're not really too hard pressed there. But yeah, man, we need the insulated tiles. So I want to say this is ready. Let's seal this up. We could build this from the top. Automation wires are in. Power's connected. This is going to be a separate line. I might actually run this like that. Yeah, connectivity on it sucks, but it's like, you know, we gotta do it. Realistically though, 50 degrees is not bad. Though I'm thinking about expanding it though, so we just get it at a cooler temp. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess if we do that, I should probably try to move my heavy watt wire now, so that we have enough time to just move it. No, it's not hot enough that it resets back down to 45. It's not hot enough that we get to 45. Maybe we do. I thought we wouldn't. 50 degrees. Yeah, nothing here is in the 50s. Alright, this is gonna be ready. Now we have to add water here. I want to seal this up first in case this generates steam. I mean, it's at 39, so it should never actually do that. But I just want to be safe. And then I also want to do another thing here that's kind of weird. This drop might spill inside, and I don't want that. I'm low-key a little worried, but I think there's a order of operations we could do to fix that. Breathability is fine here too. That's closed. Data banks. Okay, cool. Build a tile under the pump first, and you shouldn't have that issue. But I don't want a tile under the pump, though. That's a problem. I don't want there to be I don't want a tile there. Nice. Okay, so now we'll do the water here. Let's try to get this one built. We could technically remove this. I mean, yeah, technically we'll have it up here later on. Let's dig this because we probably need to. Dude, I need this to be dormant, man. And then technically this is not accurate, because it's like these tiles don't have water in it. I still need to build my rails behind this. Alright, realistically, we kind of need to just build this out first. Get the power lines in. I guess we could put this in now as well. Yeah. Okay. Sweep these items. Yeah. Oh, no way. I'm not ready for this guy, though. Alright, we gotta reject him, man. Dude, shovel, baby. Those guys give you so much food. It might be actually too much food, man. I hate to say that. But kind of, yeah, man. We have a lot of iron. It's gonna eat that in a couple days. All right, 150, 140-ish. And then we have 3. That's 10. Okay. 7, that's 920. I guess we could add another bottle here. You could never be ready for a vol. You can. There's strats for it. There's strats for it. What? 400 grams? What is that? All right, 160. We probably want some more. What are my dupes doing on this side that's making them do so much work? Is it over here? I don't know what else they would be doing here. We don't need to run that anymore. We could kind of let this be, I guess. You're literally just here. So that's just one person. Second person here. Oh, to do the oil. Oh my god. Alright, let's cut this. That's only 2 people still, though. One guy's ranching. We gotta build this out. We're grabbing the igneous. Alright, so this is gonna spill. We get the automation. Waiting for more magma. Come on, it's doing its thing still. $220, 7, 14, 1500, 150 per tile. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit more. It's gonna be a little bit hard to get this cooled down, but it's gonna be able to hold a lot of heat here. So 257, that's what? 1750? And then 10, so we get 170 per tile. That's roughly 40 something kgs per tile. We add another bottle, yeah. We might have to move that out because of how the AI for the game's not going to really work for this. They're going to pull another bottle and bring it in instead of using this one. Alright, let's just move it out then. Yo, man. Parts of the world, Happy New Year. Wherever you are in the big wide world, man. Hope you guys are having an awesome one. I want to analyze it, man. I have to wait till it's dormant. All right, we might pause this, let him finish this, and then we'll continue it once we actually get the analyzing, because I do want to get that. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to analyze it. So we'll let them just do their thing while we're working on that. Let's go back to over here and start doing the double volcano on the sun. Let's see. It's really far to get to here, realistically. A lot of water. We know that we want to get down to this section. Seemed like this is fine, that it's going to be okay. I don't want to go through here because of the freaking magma hot abyssalite, so we have to go through this side. Which I guess is fine. So let's do staircase. We want to go underneath. Some water spillage, that's okay. We're probably going to need to use this to go down, so I'm probably just going to want to do proper ladder here. Plastics at 4,000. That's not too bad. We're using the data miners. We might want to stop this so that you guys don't have to be running this wheel anymore. They're chilling. Gas is kind of low. We still probably want to pump it. Using sandstone now because we're out of minerals. All right, so now autosave flag's gonna hit us. Oh, he's still here. Dude, how is he still hanging out? See, I don't know if we're gonna have solar because we're doing bunker walls. Maybe we will. Our solar is garbage though. It's only at what, 40,000 lux. I'm gonna get full solar power for exactly 30 minutes in the 24-hour day. You barely get it, man. It's like 5 seconds. I don't think it's worth. I would recommend probably what, 60,000 and up for solar. But it's not like we need power. We're doing pretty good. We got the batteries. Everything's all right. We just need more magma to erupt though. Just pulling out some bad gas. Ooh, still got steel. 43. We need as much as we can make. We will need as much as we can. No, more so that you could only use solar panels on specific areas. So basically, each planet start has a different lux value for peak light. That determines whether or not you should use a solar panel or not. Most planets don't actually have good solar potential. You only have like 2 to 3 starts that actually have a lot. So it's not that they're bad, it's just they're more made for specific planets. Otherwise, it's just probably not worth getting all that glass. Yeah, we're gonna break down after that. Probably get ready on the volcano tamer. We're probably gonna have to do a full weird vacuum here. That probably means I do break into this biome then right here. First things first, we had to go down to the salt biome. Because it's going to be probably on this side that we have the volcano tame. We probably spilled this on the right side. Combine everything together. Maybe we get this started now? And then we could liquid lock into that because we already have suits here. You need 35,000 to hit max output. That is 380 watts. You need 35,000. And you need all 7 tiles. So the problem with it is that it doesn't start at the peak value. It starts at 0. And it takes time to hit the peak value. So I'll show you right now. Right now, it's nighttime. There is no light. The day is going to start. The lux value starts at 0 and it slowly climbs up. So starting now, after the autosave, you see the lux value go up. You get almost nothing in the beginning of the day. Right? So you're getting 2 watts. Now you're getting 3 watts. Now you're getting 4 watts. Now you're getting 5 watts. Now you're getting 6 watts. It's not worth. Now, a lot of times, the biggest issue isn't that you're not going to be getting power from it at nighttime. Is that you get meteors. So, what happens when you get a meteor shower? You have to close all the doors and you get no solar power. That means you have to hold more power than you spend. Otherwise, when you get a meteor shower, your base is out of power. Because you have to close. If you're closing, you're not charging. And if it's during some of the peak times and it's going to last 200 seconds, you're screwed. I'm just saying, man, you do whatever you want with the batteries. The other problems exist that bops it. And I don't recommend solar, man. It's bad. Solar is good because you really don't have to do anything and it's free. You just can't rely strictly on solar. You need to use other types. It's basically supplemental power. Like, it's nice to have added into the battery bank, makes your generators not have to work when it's active, but you can't use just that. You have to run something else, and then that just adds free power. Shine bug generators are hella nice. I just don't recommend shine bug spamming. Like, you could do that. That's a personal preference. I just found that if you do that, you should try to not explore the other planets because you're gonna lag. Like, if you plan on never leaving, maybe. But yeah, that's potential a lot of lag. Like, even though you reduce the pathing to 1 tile, 2 tile, you still always have the entity of the shine bugs, right? Doing heat transfer. If they're in a vacuum, that's better. But basically, you get what I'm saying, right? Another thing is that shine bugs, the amount of light they generate is relative to how often they've eaten. If you tame them. So if you don't feed them, they're not going to give you as much light. It's a meme strat, man. Like, you could do it. I can't look at that as a real strat. But yeah, shine bugs, they have a lot of shortcomings. I just don't think it's a real idea. You do it for fun. Something you do one time. And then with the moment it starts lagging, you see how much of a hassle it is. And then it's like, oh no, my lux value is going down. Oh man, I don't have enough food for them. It's just one of those things where it's like, after doing it once, you'll realize, man, not the business. You like the space for rockets and interplanetary launch? I mean, you could just not use solar panels. You still get that same space. Hey, look at that, the shine bug. Holy shit. We put him in, ooh, the meal hall. Let's go. Ooh, we're talking about him, man. He shows up. What a nice guy. What a nice guy, man. Technically, we should try to get that one because it's going to be out of range. Have you did a shine bug reactor, whether it's for radiation or solar panel power, and then have every planet revealed? That'd be the test, man. That would be the test. Dude, what are you guys doing? There it is. There we go. Alright, he's hanging out, man. He gets to help the people out. If there's food here, you'll eat it. Do you eat food? Oh, none of the stuff we serve, though. Feels bad. No mama cam. He's in a weird spot where the cam can't see him. He's on my beanbag right behind me, and I'm blocking the cam. So, like, he's directly behind me. You won't be able to see him. He's sleeping on my beanbag right now. Alright. Did we get down here? Nice. Alright, let's dig this. Okay. And then we need to start digging. Autosave lag. Actually, let's use obsidian for this. Alright, then we have to make sure this is a vacuum. Probably put in 2 tiles. And then we'll get the liquid locket. Let's get that ready. Alright, so both of these are going to spill into the same spot, and then we're going to do a spill path. This spill path could do the pocket right underneath, and then we just do the accumulation. Shinebug reactor, yeah, you can't look at it, man. I mean, you do whatever you want, to be honest. But yeah, it's not for me, man. It's not for me. We're gonna spill this. I probably want to spill directly in immediately. Spills on top. We do some sort of spill left, spill right door setup. And then we have our condenser right here. And then we would split the turbines down here. So right above the uranium biome, I guess. It's too bright, yo man. Shine bright like a diamond. Let him work on that stuff. Okay, this is kind of done. Still not dormant. When is this gonna go dormant, dude? Just waiting for this guy. Alright, we're gonna change how this works. It's probably time now, since we're waiting for this, to do the setup. Hopefully no one goes inside, gets burned. And then... Maybe we do like that first. That makes sense. Toasty surroundings? Wow, really? He got toasty surroundings touching this petroleum. Alright, that's the one thing about this game where heat transfer looked kind of jank. A man got toasty surroundings on that tile, man. That was weird. Right, nice. I hope the logic works the way it should. I probably might want to wait till this is being built and watch it at 1x speed. There is probably some merit to that. Checking that soon. We want to ladder down. This is chilling, 97.7. Oh, travesty. Alright, that's fine. We would seal that there and then open this up. So we're just gonna go back inside from here, drop a liquid here, and that's gonna push up the gas. Dude, you picked up 40 kgs? Not dude, noodle arms. Alright, 1 kg is all we need. Okay. I want to wait for the CO2 to spill in if it can. Please, please, please. Nice. Alright, so now we could open this, and then this is going to spill left, and then we could mop up the liquids here. We'll be able to go inside and mop it up. Decon, decon. And then once we mop that up, we have the drop lock. We'll be able to keep that like that. CO2 there so we don't breathe here with a weird setup. Alright. And then we can just do that. So technically this is ready to go into this side. Shouldn't matter though. Critter starvation. That's fine. Okay, they're making some progress. Okay, this over here. We'll run... Ah, man. Alright, I think we run this there. Just to be on the safe side, we do that. Just to get it started. Okay, looking good. Sweep everything out here. Good, good, good. Once we sweep it out, we have the reseal. We probably do end up doing something like this. This is probably gone. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Nice and clean. And you know what? We don't probably need that. We'll just put it here. Because we don't need a lot of liquid here. And then we could probably try to get this sealed. Do meme strat on this side. That might be not bad. Basically, we might want to enter from the right side. So we could seal this up now. Alright, we're going to be getting close. All right, we're gonna not work on this before we mess it up and forget. This should be completely fine. This is working. Okay, so this is working too. We'll wait on that. This side, we're gonna start digging. We're just gonna start moving material here. Clear out the salt biome. Nice big hydrogen. There is nothing in here. Wow. That's so sad. No bees, no nothing. Not bad, not bad. I'm thinking about bottling up some of the chlorine and natty gas here so that we can move it to the respective areas that we want them to be at. I feel like we should probably start that soon. Okay. Moving these items. Nothing else inside. Water. We want this to be dormant. How long is that going to take? I want to wait for that to be dormant to be on the safe side. I guess we could start digging out the ice biome right here. That wouldn't be bad. Take the sand. Off chance my Paku get the Megafron seeds, we'll just start moving them inside. Alright, we have a lot of suits, so we should just have them start sweeping. They be sweeping, doing the sweeps as best as they can. Yep, chillin'. Alright, cool. People of chat. It is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Of course, we're gonna be keeping this stream Vester train going, so y'all know what it is. But of course, people of chat, it is gonna be time to wrap things up. So we're not gonna be here for you guys for all of the New Year's. 1 minute left, so if you guys are getting into New Year's now, dude, Happy New Year. Y'all doing the countdowns right now. I believe in most of Brazil, they're doing this, maybe? I might be wrong. Is it Brazil? Is it Puerto Rico? Or is it Spain? I forget. Somewhere in the world right now, they're hitting midnight. 5 hours. Wherever it is. 5 hours from here. Is that Puerto Rico? Or is that like Spain? Or is that Brazil? I'm not actually sure, man. I'm geographically challenged. I don't know where any landmass is. I just know I live in America. So, of course, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We will continue this run on Friday. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing something else. Maybe Timberborn. Maybe you might be checking out one of the new games. Outby, I see you over there. 4 a.m. That's late, man. Staying up. But, of course, it's going to be time for us to get that saving. Wait. About the autosave. I don't want to double save. So we're going to let this save first, and we save afterwards. Happy New Year, man. There we go. Part 8.